now.
It's
Emil,
also
shut up.
really weird
Alive.
seeing only like this many people after we had such a big crew for a while.
I was gonna say, this looks so small.
Yeah.
It's just weird.
This is flashbacks to season 1.
Right? Yeah.
I'm the only
We're kind
new
of used to
person.
it, but
Yeah.
I'm the only new person left.
Well, Ryan will be back in a little while, so we'll have.
Oh Jesus!
Not that.
Chat's gone crazy.
The chat is going crazy a little.
Yeah. What do we got going on? Straight Edge Gaming? How's she doing?
That means Straight Edge Gaming is going to be part of the one shot that we're having in July with the
Ooh,
Soda
that is exciting.
The funny story about that Straight Edge is today I'm not the DM. Actually, we're doing a side quest from our main campaign, which Dylan Rune hosts. So yeah, it's a little different today.
Yeah, a little different.
Feel free to watch any of the VODs though to see what craziness Corey gets us into.
Oh yeah,
you're gonna want to know what you're getting into.
oh yeah.
I highly recommend not the previous one, but the VOD from 2 weeks ago.
Oh yeah,
where
that's a good one.
Encountered the frogs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Frog people. Act like frog. Fuck like people. Frog people.
That was the frog fucking and me randomly singing.
Yeah.
The singing was actually significantly better than the sex.
He's like frogs. Okay.
I was just gonna leave it at encountering the frogs, quote unquote.
Yeah, no, the encounter was with a penis and another frog penis.
Your alarm is the Grady 6 album coming out next week.
Two frogs Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, we did. We high five.
Oh my god. Yay! Well, that's good. We're gonna have a lot of fun.
Yay! Yes.
I'm very excited. And before we start, sorry Dylan, just want everyone to know that D&D² is sponsored by the Soda Pop Bros. I did drink them all, so I don't have any full ones. But yeah, and for the one shot in July, there's going to be a special new flavor. So you guys get to see, and it will be unveiled then.
She keeps promising us some, but then she only shows us empty bottles afterwards.
She drinks it all. It's so good.
That's all we're going to get is empty bottles.
She's actually had a case dropped every week, and she just drinks it all.
I don't, no, it's once a month.
You literally just pop the tops off of one of each and just chugs them, airborne style.
I did last week.
No.
Alright, well, it's all up to Dylan
I'm
now.
not a shit disturber.
Oh,
You're a
is it?
shit disturber.
You're passing it over.
Yeah,
It's my
you're
turn. It's my turn. So where we left off, we just were on the outskirts of main DM. Could you pull up the map, the world map? I don't have it on the
Stream DM.
Yep.
Alright, hold on. We got
Let's get the map of the world up there so everybody in the chat can see. Yeah.
Yeah, you still gotta do stuff, Corey.
Yeah, I do still have
I know.
I said do. So
Doo-doo.
And we're 5.
we are fine. Let's see.
Although we are a mature 5 compared to the broad outside.
Yeah.
There we go. Ta-da! So let's zoom in right where we are. We are right outside Blade Garden. Is it Blade? Yeah.
Yeah. You guys are just outside of Blade.
And tragically, 2 of our party members have to part ways. Actually, 4 of our party members actually have to part ways at this point in time.
Oh yeah. That's where's Matt?
Lysandros.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lysandros
Matt's
with...
not here today.
Yeah, we already knew this. This was already a thing we knew.
I
It's worked into the campaign. I'm telling the story right now.
sorry.
It's Are you okay? Are we okay?
Yeah, we did.
Are we good? Oh man, I am so bright right now. Let me adjust my light.
Professional
There we go.
D&D stream, everybody.
Yep.
There we go. That's much better.
Well, it doesn't broke my ass last
Yeah, there we are. So, as I said, 4 of our party members need to part ways. Lysandros, after a brief conversation with Maya and with how distraught she was, determined that maybe taking Ganima and heading to Blade Garden to kind of educate Ganima on a little bit of, decorum might be needed. And, if he opens his eyes to the goddess of light and love, all the better. And so that is happening, and of course he lets the rest of the party know that he will meet them at an inn halfway between the town of Blade Garden and the Ashgard garrison. The inn, although he doesn't know the name of the inn, he was told it's the only inn in the middle that we're gonna pass between the two. There's only the one inn in that direction, and that is where we are all to meet afterwards. Slag and Ikara, the trigger, our old mystic trigger, they also have to part ways, and they are heading in a different direction. I don't know if there's anything you would like to add to that, Corey?
Well, Slag, or Vetri, he will be now in NPC running the blacksmiths at Whisper Hills, so that's kind of cool.
Yes, left free place to sleep.
Well, there we go. And we'll cross those bridges later if they come up. Trigger is now that she's got that lizard man pelt from
Oh, right.
our last fight, she is returning it to her contact who wanted a pelt. And so our paths may cross again later, but only time will tell, as life is an adventure. So Rolara, Sunlight, Gavin, and Maya are making their way down the road. Unfortunately, due to the change in dynamics, we've had to leave some things behind. We no longer have a giant elephant to pull things, and our horses that were arranged by Lysandros won't be accessible until we reach the Ashgard garrison. That's where the plan was to meet up, to saddle up, and move forward. So you're traveling by foot, and in the bushes you hear the sound of something struggling. Can I get perception rolls from all 4 of the players, please?
And this is when I realized I forgot to load my character sheet.
Whoa!
I loaded everything else but my
Nat
character
20
sheet.
plus 4. 24.
Nat 20 plus 4. Rolara, you recognize the noises of somebody struggling. It sounds like it's coming from a bush, but it sounds like it's far away, but you can see little shakes in the bush. What are you gonna do?
Their pants are blue.
Right?
You said I hear
Struggling in a bush. Yeah. It sounds far away, but it...
There's a problem. We're coming up with a problem. There's a problem. We should probably look into the problem.
What's the problem?
I hear a struggle.
Can I, I'm assuming we can't see anything, we just hear it at the moment? Like there's something
Correct.
blocking?
You,
There's a bush
you can
over there
hear.
doing the shaka shaka.
So I'm going to try to sneak my way over to the bush and get a peek at what's going on.
Yeah, give me a stealth,
That one there, one doing the shaka
stealth
shaka.
check.
Over there.
If you're gonna be all sneaky, give me a stealth check.
14.
14. Yeah, you are making your way towards the bush. Corey, can you give me a roll of a d20? 18. Corey, you are struggling. Your character, who is yet to be introduced, is struggling in the bush. You hear somebody lurking up towards you. They are attempting to be stealthy, but you can hear them. Are they a predator getting ready to attack? You don't know.
I picture like that loud snap of a
Right.
twig.
Also, keep in mind your wings are currently tangled up with some of the shrubbery that you're trying to get a snack from some of the berries in this bush. It is your call. What are you gonna do? Something's sneaking up on you. It's only a matter of time until they pounce. Is it a house cat, your sworn enemy? Who knows?
Oh shit. Ooh, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Okay, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like people. I don't like things. I'm scared. I'm a little. I'm going to cast. Make sure. I'm gonna cast Mage Hand, and it's gonna be a giant hand, and it's going to like put I'm gonna put it up, like stop. I don't know if the person or the thing is gonna be able to see it, but it might scare them away.
Not quite how that spell works. Are you sure you don't want to use prestidigitation to do a similar thing?
Yes, I was looking at.
I thought you could use.
And Mage
I-
Hand was right there. So, yes.
I thought you were gonna use Mage Hand to slap me.
So bizarre.
Yeah.
Mage hand was like, uh-oh.
But no, I want like a big giant hand to be like, no.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if it could be a friend or a foe. I don't want to hurt it necessarily, but
Yeah.
I just don't want to.
Yeah,
hurt
you-
it any closer.
Just imagine
Yeah.
his hand coming out of the bushes and just going.
Yeah. I mean,
He's Mage hand. No, you're not.
both technically work. Both technically work for that. So yeah, a giant hand shows up with the big, the universal sign for stop.
In the
There's a ghost. We will jump back to the party. Guys, a giant ghost hand is attacking!
Oh,
Get it! I run up and swing at the hand.
But if it's a ghost, isn't it not gonna hurt us? Because ghosts just kind of go like, blue, go through you. I know that's very...
Are you gonna prove this theory by jumping through the hand?
No, but I will throw something at the hand.
Alright, give me a roll of the let's see how your throw is. Let's see how you throw. Athletics. You're throwing something. Yeah.
8.
8. Yeah, you throw and it goes into the bush. You miss the hand, but it punches into the bush. And no, it doesn't hit
I was
anybody. But
thinking to the bush. I just figured.
it does go into the bush. Corey, your character, you're being attacked. They're throwing things at you now.
what did you throw?
She threw a little rock at you. Yeah, so a boulder was thrown at you. A piece of same size as you.
I'm a little bit bigger than you.
I'm picturing like a softball-sized rock that she threw, right? She kind of underhand tossed it towards the hand, and
Which
it's
to the rest of you is about this big.
yeah. So this softball-shaped rock is the same size as you, so it's a boulder
Out of
being thrown at
curiosity,
you.
I know that we're in the middle of trying to kill each other right now, but am I able to see the creature that was struggling by sneaking up on them?
Yeah. When the rock goes through the bush, right, it like opens up a little, like it moves some of the leaves and stuff, and you're able to see that there is a tiny pixie tangled up in some brambles. Her wings are kind of caught with the thorns, and she's all kind of tangled up. Just out of reach of a delicious-looking raspberry that she clearly was trying to get at for food.
Sonny's going to walk over and try and high-five the hand.
Yeah, your hand goes right through, and you fall forward into the brambles. Please give me a roll for, I don't know, dexterity. Give me a dexterity roll.
Just something.
Just-
Just something.
Or this is just gonna be a comedy of errors to start with. This
This is
is
gonna be great.
To start with, that's always us.
Yeah, I know.
21.
21, perfect. So you don't
Yeah.
actually fall through the hand. You catch yourself. Because of your history and your knowledge of magic through, just being a moonshine. You recognize that hand as being a mage hand, a pretty much starter level spell most wizards and magic users know.
See what's in the bush now.
Yeah, you can glance in, and you also see the same small pixie tangled up in brambles.
I'm going to go over and say, "You okay there?"
Why do you have a shell?
I think at this point in time, Maya's also going to poke through the bush as well, and like, do you need help?
There's a pixie in here.
Just,
You find a bug? Is there a bug in there? Oh, a bug? You
No,
look
it's a
like
pixie.
bug. You little like a bug.
Not a pixie, Relara. It's not a pixie.
and you
So
look
we
like a
don't need to cut the bush down.
No, we don't need to cut the bush down.
Oh,
No, we just need. Do you
Gavin
need
puts
to
his
be
axe
un-
away.
Yeah. Do you need to
Sorry,
be
Gavin.
untangled?
Well, I mean, if you can, I would appreciate it.
I'm gonna take my
I don't think I owe you anything, though.
I'm gonna take my dagger out and start trying to cut away the vines or whatever it is.
Yeah, I really like that. Give me a nature roll.
A nature roll? Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
because you're trimming bushes, you know.
Whoa, sorry.
Nat 1.
Now one.
Yay!
Corey.
Dang, is she? Fuck!
Corey.
Did I just stab the pixie?
Corey, can you please give me a roll of a d20, please? What was that? Like as in 2?
Yeah.
Is it not 1 but 2?
I did better than one at least.
Alright, Corey, I'm gonna need you to take 6 damage. And
Did I just kill Corey?
No, you didn't, let's just say it's a good thing she has wings, because you cut off her foot.
Sandy's going to reach out and say, "Hold on, little one."
At this point, Maya's freaking out. I'm like, oh my god, 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 oh my god. And she's like literally trying to put the foot back on.
Yeah. And it could have been a lot worse, because this is the dice I used to decide it, and one of them has a head.
Oh my god, Dylan.
Oh, dear.
And all of our clerics are gone. My foot.
Alright, who is gonna
Blew it
try?
back on.
Guys, what do I do?
Alright, who wants to try?
Okay, calm down.
It is a good thing that it can fly.
Oh dear. Sunny being tall, can she reach
Corey.
into the bush?
Headset's dying. I just got a battery low.
Yes, you can reach into the bush.
Yeah, is she going to try and reach into the bush? What sort of bush is it? Do we know?
Raspberry with a ton of sharp
Yeah,
thorns.
so don't worry about thorns.
Yeah.
It's already.
Yeah, they do.
Sweet.
Oh my god.
A raspberry bramble.
Raspberry.
Yeah. On the plus side, Corey, with your character, you can always make a fake one.
It's a good thing.
Fuck.
Fuck! I just got my foot cut off from some kid.
In all fairness, she also managed to free you from the brambles, and you are currently in Sunny's hands, bleeding profusely from your little stump.
I'm just gonna scream, rolling around in her hands.
I don't think I even have anything to help because I'm a
I gotta see what I
fighter.
have.
If this thing's gonna say charging battery every 5 seconds, I might have to murder something.
I might have to.
Charge battery. Charge battery.
I have acid. Would acid help?
No!
No, it won't. I don't think so.
Ball bearings?
You can cauterize the wound.
Oh, no,
You just
I don't
burn the
know.
stumpy bit and it stops bleeding.
A rope?
She's like going through her bag, pulls up Mr. Wellington.
Mr. Wellington, can you think of what to do? She's gimpy now. No.
And it talks to a freaking skull. I'm so dead.
She
I'm
like
just gonna
makes Mr.
keep
Wellington
crying.
look into the bag and goes,
Sorry, Laura. I don't see any health things. So
Can
I
I
don't know what to do for you. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna take a leaf or something and use that to try to stem the bleeding. Kind of like a bandage.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you do have in your inventory, you do have some string, so you would be able to probably, you also have a tinder box, so there's a chance you have a little bit of cotton. There's a chance you have a little bit of cotton. I mean, she's a very small creature. It would not take a lot to.
So yeah, I'm
To
gonna
tie up
use the string, a little bit of leaf, perhaps some of the wool from the tinderbox, whatever it is
Yeah.
that's uses for kindling,
Yeah.
and try to make a makeshift thing that stops bleeding. I can't remember the name of it suddenly.
Yeah, the bandage.
Yeah, that bandage. Yeah,
That's the one. Yeah, give me a medicine roll, please.
please not be a one.
And-
Please don't be a one. Please don't be a one. please
With
don't be a one.
because Sunny is there with you.
Fuck off.
Because Sunny is there with you, please roll with advantage.
Oh, thank God. Because I rolled a
New
one.
character dead in the first 5 minutes. Make a new one.
I should point out I have a -1 in medicine.
Yeah, that's why. But with the whole party is kind of helping you right now, trying to staunch the bleeding, so you're going to be rolling with advantage.
So thankfully, my second roll was an 18.
Yeah, you stabilize. Yeah, the wound's
My first roll was a 0.
the wound is stabilized. I mean, it's luckily with her being a pixie, like there is some magical elements to her. And yeah, the little bit of cotton with that leaf to kind of bandage it up. I mean, she's in pain. She's uncomfortable. She took some damage. And I mean, it is a limb. It's not going to grow back randomly. So she will have to make adjustments to her. Adjustments will need to be made in the future.
Maya feels
She's
really,
got
really
one
bad,
foot.
and she's gonna take like literally every single berry she can find and offer it to the pixie, like 2 handfuls of berries, and offer it to the pixie.
Yeah, give me a
oh my
roll.
God, I'm so
give me a
sorry.
nature roll. Give me a nature roll, please.
Oh God!
Nature rules is what got me in the problem in the
Yeah, I
first
know.
place.
You get poisoned now too or some shit.
9.
break her off.
9?
and
Yeah.
throw one from the rope
You-
and be like, here's your peg foot. You can
Yeah.
stab people with it too.
Yeah, you reach in and you gather up a whole bunch, and you're so worked up over the fact that you accidentally cut this poor pixie's foot off. You scratch up your hands real bad in doing so. Please take just 1 damage, please. Yeah, you really scratched up your hands pretty bad. You know,
I thought
like
it was gonna be like poison damage or something.
no. Just some really deep scratches,
Okay.
and
Yeah,
take
I'm
a
still-
point of damage. And you manage to get her a handful of berries.
Yep, I offer
Um,
her the berries in my bleeding hands.
Thanks. Not really hungry.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Here, take. You need
He's
you
looking
need to
up at the same
strengthen.
time.
I just like I can just take them, like put them in one of my pouches, and just still look at my foot, writhe around in Sunny's hand some more, and then look up at Sunny and be like, "I'm the tier. Who are you?"
I'm Sunny Moonshine.
Oh, I like
Shine Moonshine. Right. Yeah. And so
You like moonshine? I've got something that'll help with that pain then. Gavin pulls out a flask of ale. Drink some of this. You'll feel better.
What is it?
Ale?
My Discord is
No ale.
straight the hell out right now.
I'm gonna take like a little bit in my hand and taste it, and I'm gonna spit it right back out. It's so gross.
You have no taste.
That's taste. There's something wrong with you.
Where do I start?
Sorry, Gavin. No one likes your disgusting malt water.
Malt water. I love it.
Yeah, I'm Sonny. That's Gavin with the ale. We got Lara over there with the little bunch of Lara, and we got Maya here.
Discord.
Hi, I'm sorry about your foot.
We're just trying
It
to
just
help.
keeps going. Authenticating disconnected. Authenticated disconnected.
I'll make a new one, I guess, eventually. It's okay, kiddo.
Just gonna like pick up my berries and eat them.
But we're on our way to.
Maybe try turning it off and on.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, we're just on our way to the garrison. Would you like to come with us?
Because even Twitch.
There may be someone else there that can help.
Ashguard. That's the mountain pass, yeah. Sure. I'll come with you guys. No more cutting off limbs, though.
In my defense, I was trying to get the vines off. My hand slipped.
I wasn't up there for a while.
You're very small.
Did you want to fly, or did you want to?
She has lost a fair amount of blood and is excruciating pain. I think it's her choice if she wants to fly.
So that's why I asked. Did you want to fly, or did you want to hitch a ride?
If you don't mind, I'm just gonna sit on your shell and I'm just gonna try and take care of this bit.
Yeah, that's no problem. I was going to offer that, and she just bases around with her hand and she's on top of the shell like she's sitting on her shoulder.
You just like hear me tinkering with things and
You guys. Oh no,
Sorry.
no.
I was gonna say, meanwhile, Maya's still kind of fretting over the fairies, like trying to make amends. Like, do you need water? Do you need blankets? Do you need food? What do you need?
Calm down.
I cut her foot off!
It's okay. Don't worry. We can sort it. Just calm down.
I don't know if we can sort it necessarily, but
if you could like maybe collect some of those bramble vines, I might be able to later on make myself a new foot.
I'm gonna just look at the vines
Vines?
and look at the berries and look at my hands and wonder if this is gonna go badly for me again. But I'm gonna start collecting the vines.
Yeah, and she's small. You're able to easily cut a couple pieces of the bramble, and yeah, it's piece of cake. It's a lot easier cutting through the bramble without having to cut through flesh and bone at the same time.
Yeah, so I'm gonna collect those and hopefully not kill myself in the process. And
Yeah,
then
no,
hand them to
you
her.
you do fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you do fine on that. Yeah, have a couple of brambles. Toss them into your bramble twigs.
Who did we just lose? Oh, Shadow.
Yeah, there's connection issues. Shadow will be back.
Bum bum
Okay,
bum
guys.
bum bum.
Are we gonna carry on now? Journey.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess.
And
Kinda
so
kinda
you.
looks sullen.
Yeah, so the party continues down the road, heading towards the Ashguard garrison. Knowing, of course, that should be an inn coming up sometime in between here and there, because there's only one inn along the road between Bladegarden and Ashguard. And that's where you're going to be meeting the party members when they finish doing what they're doing in Blade Garden. Let me just swap the map to our next little. Yeah, there's a map. Yeah, and you guys make it. Huzzah! Look at this place. Look at this quaint little inn. Look at this.
Oh,
Well,
isn't
that's
that pretty?
cute.
Yeah. And you guys come along the path and you see a small little stone path starting off the main road with a sign, a wooden sign of an eyeball over top of a sheep. And it doesn't take a lot of guesses to believe that it is a U. Because it's the Eye on You bar. Eye on You. Get it?
So they're not eyeballing sheep?
No, they're not.
Oh,
The
that's
eyeball
neat.
and sheep. I love that.
Gavin puts away his Velcro gloves.
Oh my god.
Now, for the sake of the rest of the campaign, or not the campaign, but this adventure, I would like everybody to please roll their initiative in advance. That way, we have a nice, neat, organized turn order when dealing with the dungeons and such. I like having it all.
Oh, nice.
One pattern.
Sounds like a
So,
good idea.
There we go.
I'm 6
Ooh.
plus.
So I rolled. I got a 24.
Damn.
Maya with a 24.
Cuts my
I
foot
rolled
off
the
and then gets
one-
good initiative.
The one, yeah, I rolled a nat 20 for my initiative when it doesn't matter, and I rolled a nat 1 when trying to free you.
The adrenaline is still pumping from removing the foot. She's still so worked up.
Is it like
Yep,
loading up?
I got a 10.
Oh, Gavin got a 10?
Yep.
Sort of.
And I heard Fatir say something, but I didn't hear what
You
was
have
said.
to put in something.
I got 19 for initiative.
And Sunlight, what did you get for an initiative?
18, 1-8.
It was taking its sweet fucking time shutting down.
And Relara. Relara, what does Relara have for initiative?
Got a,
Because I rolled a 6, but I don't know what my thing is.
hold on, it's a 6, but I'm just gonna look at
Because my initiative bonus is like 2 or 4 or something.
so 6 plus 4,
10.
10.
All right. And Gavin, was your 10 a 10 plus 0 or what plus?
7 plus 3.
7 plus 3, so you had the higher number to start. So we will keep the order as being Maya, Vatir, Sunlight, Gavin, Relara.
This
Oh,
could
yeah.
work out in our favor that the 2 murder hobos are the last 2 to go.
Yeah.
Okay,
It,
finish him off.
Voice of reason first. Okay, so we are here at the Eye on You inn. It's a very simple laid out building. There is I forgot to add it, but there is a small ladder on the outside of the building that leads to sleeping quarters up top. It's a kind of a poorly laid out building. Clearly, it wasn't originally designed to be an inn.
We don't have the in
Yeah, because
Yeah,
you
we're
still
looking
because
at
you're
the
still
sign.
looking at the sign. Enjoy the sign. I worked hard on that sign.
Ungrateful sods.
All right. And so there you guys all are at the bottom of the. So you guys are.
Sign and say, oh, we've got a bar here. I think go skipping off down the path.
Yeah, you come up to the door of the inn. You can tell it looks like it's open. You can see lights coming on from inside. You can see a barman through the little door window. He's moving stuff around, and you can see who you're going to assume is either the server or his wife, plugging away at the far side of the building. You can see them both from the door.
Hey, I think it's open, guys.
Alright, I'm
Let's
just
go
gonna
in.
follow Sunny. Since
Needs beer.
I'm on Sunny's shelf.
Yeah.
You're on my shell anyway, so let's go in.
Yeah. Oh, look! Guests! Welcome! I want to welcome you to the Eye on You Inn and Tavern. Please have a seat. Let me get you something.
Well, thank you, sir.
do you guys not get a lot of guests here?
Oh, we get lots of guests. It's just... Oh, we're just so grateful to see you. Welcome!
Everything is very slowly loading.
Okay. I'm just gonna sit down somewhere over here.
Discord.
Yeah, you... Oh.
I'm Sunny. What's your name?
My name is Steve. I'm the bartender.
Nice to
I
meet you,
can't
Steve.
unhear the monkey off of Cloudy with the Chance Meatballs. Steve.
Joe's gonna work in our names.
Helping.
Yes, I love helping. Can I get you guys a round of drink?
Yeah.
We've got all sorts of drinks. We've got different ales and beers. We've got different harder alcohols, if that's what you'd like. We've got brandy, and we've got... What else do we have here? Oh, we've got a whole assortment of wines. We also have food.
Do you have... I'm just gonna speak up from behind, or from the across the room from where I am. Do you have anything that doesn't have alcohol in it?
Yes, we've got milk, and we've got water, and we actually have juices from the local berries. Would you like some berry juice?
Yes, please.
We have so many. Yes, of course. Let me just yell at my wife, and she'll help you. Christine! Yes! Please get them some juice. They want some of the berry juice. Okay, I'm on it. You can't help but notice that their voices are very similar. I mean, almost as if they're the exact same person.
Did we...
Do they look like the exact same person?
No, they look completely different. And
do
she
they
places...
look related?
They do not look related.
Sunny's going to walk over to the table.
They are very nondescript, though. Like, you would not be able to point them out in a crowd. They are very boring looking. Here you go! 2 berry juices. Can I get anybody else anything?
I'd love an ale, sir.
Yes, I'll go yell that to my husband. Can we please get 1 ale and a whiskey?
Could we
Yes,
also...
of course. Let me hear you go. And then she passes it to you. There
Could we
you
also-
go.
Could we also maybe just get an assortment of whatever meats or foods you guys have?
Yes, of course. Could we also get an assortment of meats and foods? Of course. Let me go get the assortment of meats and foods.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Mine's gonna lean into the table and it's like, they have weird voices.
Yeah.
Rolara
Is
should
he
be in
nice?
here as well.
Appear as being,
I've tried opening Discord 3 times.
They seem nice, yes, but they also seem nice in a way that they might murder us in our sleep later, but I'm not sure.
There we
Well,
go.
they can try.
And so they pull and they put down the plate of food, and it is just a stack of meat, and you can at least point out like 4 different types of meat. There is chicken. You can see there's some beef. There is pork, and there is some lamb chops as well. There is an assortment of vegetables. There's carrots, turnips. You notice some fried pumpkin. There is like, and also a whole bunch of baked goods are also on the platter.
Is there cake?
There is no cake, but you do notice like a series of fritters, and just like light fluffy pastries filled with cream and fresh fruit, and just it is a gorgeous, like, it is a silver platter just with food mountained on top of it.
How much?
Like just a cornucopia of things. You also notice like food that you wouldn't normally get like this far north. Like there's fresh grapes, and like it is a spread for. It is a pretty awesome looking spread.
So how much do I owe you for all this?
Oh, this wandering adventurers. It's up of our table, and it will all be good. Let's call it. Let's just go 7 copper each. That should be fair.
Maya's gonna dig out her bag and just pay for everybody, since she's the one that ordered all the food.
Yeah.
So that is, sorry, because now I have to do math. 1, 2,
3,
5.
5. It's speeding up a little bit.
So 35 copper. That seems really inexpensive for the amount of food that you gave us.
7.
Where did
This
you
thing knows how
get
to
all of
count.
it?
1, 2, 3, 5.
Oh, well, we get the food. Well, being that we're smack dab in the middle between Blade Garden and the Ashgard Garrison, we tend to get our food from both locations, and we just pick up what's ever on sale to pass the deal forward. What is going on? There is a whole lot of swearing going on outside. Is there rough scallions out there?
Yeah.
I think Relara is arguing with Sir Wellington.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and say Rollard's arguing with Sir Wellington.
Yeah, she's outside. She's
Yeah.
outside. There we go.
She's outside shouting at Sir Wellington.
Since we're almost there, it's starting up now. And I have no idea what's been happening the past
It randomly
15 minutes or
decided
so.
the computer to update itself, as well as Discord.
Lovely.
After deciding that I was no longer connected to the internet, even though I was connected to the internet.
It's going good.
It's very nice here, isn't it, guys?
I mean, it's alright in here. Do you have any, like... Is there cookies? I need cookies. I like cookies.
You know, I'll ask.
New features.
Steve, have you got any cookies at all?
Cookies? Of course we've got cookies. What sort of inn would we be without cookies? Here, let me go get you some cookies.
In the meantime, it's gonna start.
Super interesting.
It's gonna start gathering up a bunch of the baked goods, a bunch of the, or not a bunch of the meats, but like a lamb chop, and just start chowing down without any utensils, just literally biting it off with my hands.
Oh, here you go. Utensils. Well, I always forget that people need utensils.
Don't
There
nip-
you go.
use your
Have some
hands.
utensils.
Sort of thing?
Oh, look, here's the cookies. Here you go. Look, here's a bunch of cookies. And another platter of, like, and it's just a mountainous stack of cookies. Like, just an obtuse amount. Like an overabundance. Just a plethora of cookies.
I'm
Just
gonna
You
grab
can't
a
help-
couple of them and crumble them up and put them in my pocket.
Yeah, you crumble up some, and you can't help but notice that, like, holy moly, that's not raisin cookies. That's not raisins. What is that? That's a chocolate chip. What the hell is going on here? There is chocolate chip cookies.
How'd they get chocolate?
Yeah,
how? What?
literally, the food for kings. I mean, the only person in the party who would have ever have tried chocolate is probably Lysandros and Relara, because of their life of privilege. But holy shit, guys, there is chocolate on the table. chocolate chip cookies on the table.
If I didn't just
Who
have my
cares about the
coffee-
sweets? They've got that giant pile of meat right there. Gavin just digs in.
Yeah, the meat's
No
delicious.
utensils. He's just like
Yeah.
grabbing
Yeah.
2 random bits of meat, shoving them in his mouth.
You notice that the cut of steak is like perfectly marbled, beautifully braised. It's just it melts in your mouth, and you get like that hint of garlic butter, like when you not barbecued meat. No, this is like pan fried on a cast iron that's been perfectly seasoned with garlic butter, and it's just delicious. It brings a tear to your eye, Gavin. That is how good that steak is.
You got sorry, it's delicious.
I'm gonna say that I'm getting a too good to be true feeling from this. So, can I? Is there a way for me to like test it for poison without eating it?
You can.
Can I just start licking it, seeing if it tastes weird?
Yeah. Give me an investigation check. What are you licking? Let me ask. What are you licking?
The pork chop.
I'm
Okay, yeah.
watching all of what Maya's doing right now.
I
Yeah.
rolled a 6.
Yeah, so you're licking the pork chop. You taste some thyme. You taste a little bit of apple, maybe a hint of cinnamon. Cinnamon, holy cow! That's it's a delicious tasting pork chop.
Are these normal portions for you guys?
Oh, well, yes. We like to make sure that all our guests are properly fed. I mean, you can't be on the road with an empty stomach. That's a sure way to get yourself into some trouble.
They probably cooked all this food up, and we're just the only ones to have shown up so far today, so we're getting spoiled.
Yes, let's go with that. You're getting spoiled.
I'm still getting we're gonna cut you up and have you for dinner vibes.
I'm gonna cast purified food and drink on our.
Yeah, sure. Use your spell slots. Use your spell slots.
I
Thank
don't know
you.
where I am, what's happening?
Yeah.
I have no fucking idea. I'm just,
Yeah,
So purified
um,
food and drink, all non-magical food and drink within a 5-foot radius of your centered on a point of your
So-
choice, which is our table, is purified and rendered free of poison and disease.
Yeah.
So shall
And
we
it is verbal and somatic, so please tell me, what words do you say, and what hand motions do you do?
I'm gonna say, it's better not fucking kill us.
Wait.
Because I have like all my cookie crumbs in my pockets, right? So I'm just gonna go
Yeah.
like this over top of them and be like, it's better not fucking kill us. And that's
Yeah,
the
and-
purified thing.
Oh, you don't need to worry about that, little one. We wouldn't even dream of poisoning you.
Just have to make sure. Hey, I
Oh,
already
you
got my
can't-
foot cut off earlier today. Just can't take
Oh
any
no,
other
that
choices.
looks horrible. Please come up here. Please come up here to the bar. Let me look at that. I'm sure we've got some first aid stuff. Hey, Steve. Yes, Christine. Do we have any first aid stuff? Yes, of course we do. We're an inn and a bar. Accidents always happen at bars. Let me go get you some first aid stuff.
I'm gonna fly over to and sit on the very corner of the bar, I guess. And then dangle my little nub over the other side, though.
Yeah. Oh, whoever did this did an okay job using leaves and what appears to be fire starter. Oh, look at your
It's-
poor little nub.
It's
Oh,
wool,
here.
thank you very much.
Now this is gonna sting a little bit, and he dabs your wound with some iodine, or whatever.
They have iodine here?
Yeah, sure. He has iodine.
Balls.
Betadine. Betadine is actually
Damn.
used in hospitals for just that purpose.
Yep. There we go, and here, look, a needle and thread. Let me get that for you. And he starts just like stitching up the wound.
Like,
You don't heal any, but you don't heal any hit points. But your wound is it's stitched up pretty safe. And oh no, just a thing that will help you out. And he goes
You
into
weren't
the
trusting
bathroom.
them. They just fixed her.
He goes back into the room and he comes back out with a tiny little cocktail umbrella. You can use this as a walking stick.
I'm just gonna lean over to Gavin and be like,
So you now can add a cocktail umbrella into your inventory. It's here. That is basically it's a toothpick, but because you're tiny, it works like a walking stick for you.
I'm just gonna lean over to Gavin and be like, do you know of any place that charges 35 copper for all this food?
No, but if you cook that much, would you want to waste it?
No, but I'd also want to get my money out of it.
True.
So
Maybe they just recognize me from when I used to tour with the other fighters.
Maybe, but let's assume that they don't know us. And just something weird's going on. Plus, if they knew you, they'd be fawning over you.
Oh, you're right. Didn't think of that.
Well, I mean, I'll be completely honest. I don't recognize him, but he does have nice arms. If I wasn't a married woman, I'd be fawning over him all the time.
You still could.
How you?
Oh, sorry, Steve.
Don't encourage the weirdos.
No worries. My wife is always a flirt. That's why we're the most popular in this stretch of the world.
That's why we're the most popular in this.
Aren't you the only one?
Yes, that's exactly what I meant. The only one. Yes.
Yes.
Not done for. Look at all the food still left on the table. There's so much for you to eat. Please, you need your strength, little one.
Who's the little one? There's three that might.
Three at once.
She was looking at Vatir at the time.
Okay.
You little one hiding by the bar. Why don't you come up and have a seat and have some food?
Oh, you're talking
If you
to me?
don't like what's, if yes, I'm talking to you, the one hiding behind the bar.
I think I'm a little late to the show. I'm not sure what's going on here.
Well, you were having quite an argument with your skull outside.
He
I
sometimes
pid-
likes to do that. He likes
Yeah.
to be the big guy on campus. So sometimes
Well,
I
you-
gotta put him in his place.
That's fair. That's just like me with Steve. Now, hey, your friends ordered a whole bunch of food on that table. I want you to eat and be happy. We just patched up your little pixie friend.
Oh, the little Barbie doll that lost a foot. You gave her a foot back?
No, hello, I'm the bartender. My name's Steve. We weren't able to give her a foot back, but I did give her a cocktail umbrella, so now she can limp around with that.
Oh, good. That's good.
I thought so.
What kind of food's on the table?
There's a whole bunch of meat and pastries and vegetables.
Oh, okay.
And if there's a vegetable you don't see on the plate that you would really like, just let me know.
Okay.
Can I get another juice for Valara here, please?
Juice?
Yes, of course. Eve. Yes, Christine. Can you please grab us another juice? Yes, I'm on it. They just love my berry juice.
So I guess Laura goes over and just kind of like, because she's little, so she's like, looking over the edge of the table, moves away past all of the meat, goes to like the veggies and the pastries and fills up her little plate.
Yeah.
But before she
He's
sits
gonna
down, she
reach
goes,
down, just lift her up
Yeah.
slightly so she can reach.
before she eats though, she takes out a little vial. You guys notice she's got a little vial in her pouch, and she just kind of sits it beside her food before she sniffs it and starts eating.
Okay, more weirdos.
Yeah. You guys are quite an interesting group of people. Are
You
you
have no idea.
adventurers? Are you adventurers, or are you just travelers?
I'm a little
Do we look like regular travelers?
We're just passing through.
Well, you all look quite strong. Would you be able to help us with a problem we've been having?
What kind of
What
problem?
sort of problem?
Well, I mean, you all seem to be very good people. Can we trust you?
Cool.
She just
Everyone,
stuff pie in her face, like,
I do not speak for them, but I
We
am
chopped
very
off your
grateful.
foot, so I wouldn't think you'd have a very good opinion of us.
I try to do my best.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna look warily at Relora and Gavin, back and forth for a little bit. Like, most of us are trustworthy.
And I take it you guys have been around and seen lots of things and not easily scared.
You have no idea what I've seen and done.
Oh, good. And I take it you guys are friendly and are always willing to make a new friend.
Friends?
Friends are good as long as they actually stick around.
Oh,
Right.
that is good. I am so looking forward to this. And suddenly the whole inn is actually just kind of like shaking and moving as if it was a
I'm
almost
concerned.
an
I am
organic
concerned. I feel
I
a
know.
buzzing.
creature.
I feel a buzzing.
This is where we die. Actually, at the movement, because Maya's already kind of suspicious about this entire thing, she's gonna stand up and pull her daggers out.
Yeah.
Sonny's looking around.
That's some
everywhere.
good ale. Feels like the
Yeah,
whole bar's
the-
moving.
Yeah. As the bar shakes, you notice the table, the walls cease to be stone walls, but actually look more like actual stone cave walls instead of like bricks. And the floor changes from wood to stone, and the table you guys are all sitting around is like actually it's become a small mound of dirt, and you notice smack dab in the middle of the table a beholder.
I knew it. I
Fuck
knew
is
it.
that?
I never trust free food. I knew it.
Yeah.
You can't help but notice his complexion is surprisingly purpley and golden, and yet he has a strange markings that make it look like he's wearing glasses. You also notice he doesn't have sharp teeth, but two large buck teeth.
Relora swipes the vial back into her pouch because she's not eating and she's
Yeah.
not dying. It was an antitoxin. She's like, just in case.
Yeah.
And then she gets her hands on her daggers, just
Oh,
kind of those
oh,
things
yeah.
that Maya did.
Yeah. Guys, there's nothing to worry about. It's me, Steve and Christine. It was just a disguise.
A disguise to lure us in and trap us. You can kill us.
No, why would I kill you? I need you to do something for me.
Because you're a horrible monster.
Wow, that is rude.
I mean, they
First off,
She
I'm
said
not.
that about me as well.
Beholder, were you an illusion?
No, I'm real. Everything else was the illusion.
I want my 35 copper back.
Yes, of course. Here you go.
Did
Why?
anyone check for illusions?
Look here.
I was occupied.
No, nobody checked for illusions.
I don't have that spell anyway.
He kind of just floats over and he opens up one of the chests and you notice it's just filled with treasure. You know what? Here you go. Just take this, and he tosses you a gold piece instead. Sorry for the confusion. I'm not very good at counting.
Now I'm very confused again. Just
So what is it you need help with?
Well, I'm going to tell you something, and I really hope you don't laugh. But I'm kind of afraid to leave my cave. I know, I'm a big, scary monster, as said by that little scary thing right there. Pointing at Maya. Also,
You
it's
said
very
that about
rude.
me before as well, so
Exactly, it's just rude for the sake of being rude. Why would you be like that? After I gave you so much food.
I mean, in her defense, I did cut off a bullywug's leg and then eat it.
Maya's very
That's
suspicious
just
of me.
details.
My mind didn't have a good life.
That's fair. Let me introduce myself formally. My name isn't Steve or Christine. It's Ayanu.
Zion.
Yes. You get it? Because my illusion was a bar called the Eye on You. It was right there the whole time, and I'm a beholder. Get it? Eye on You.
Oh god. I just took a hit point of damage from that.
Yeah, right? Why?
Because all the sentient species outside of beholders are just sheep. It makes perfect sense.
Why are any of us surprised?
So dumb.
All those are sheep?
So what is it you need help with?
Well, I don't want to leave my cave because of all my treasure. So,
Got a lot of chunks.
but there is a mine not that far from here that I need cleared out for personal reasons. If you clear out the mine for me, I'll pay you handsomely, and icing on the cake, get this, I'll let you keep the mine as long as you promise not to dig in the one spot.
Which spot?
Well, I'll be completely honest with you. There's a family of rust monsters, and those little weasels like to sneak up and try to destroy some of my treasure, and I don't like it. They rust all the swords I collect, and it really upsets me because look at my collection. And he points one of his tentacle eyeball stalks at a wall, and it is just a whole collection of swords. I mean, this is quite a collection of swords.
How did you... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, please ask your question.
I was gonna say, how did you get a mine?
Well, I didn't get the mine, but I want it cleared out, you see? People started digging where they shouldn't have dug.
What happened to the
anything else?
people?
I don't know, because I don't leave my cave. All I know is that other adventurers have come through and told me about it while I was Steve and Christine. And then I saw some of those rust monsters come on in here and try to destroy my collectibles. Do you have any idea how long I've had some of those? Look at that one, it's still in its original packaging.
Oh my god.
Well,
Sorry.
if we don't know you, how would we know how long you've had something?
Original packaging!
Yeah. So is there anything else we should know about this mine?
All I know is that there was some adventurers that said they were gonna go and clear it out, and obviously they didn't because there's still rust monsters coming out. So I don't know what's going on. So if you guys could go deal with it, figure out what's going on, and let me know, I'll pay you. And then you can even keep the mine if you want.
I don't know if the lady
As long as you don't-
love needs a mine.
Well, it
If
is an
you don't
iron
own the
mine.
mine, how can you give it to us?
Well, my guess is the original owners must have ownership papers somewhere. They're probably located somewhere in the mine.
Right, I think that we need to have a private conversation if you don't mind.
Yes, of course.
We'll just go over in the corner and have a huddle.
How
I'm
about we
gonna
go
go-
outside of the cave? Because they don't like outside of the cave.
I'm gonna go look at my collectibles. Check this one out. Look at my skull collection. It's absolutely gorgeous. La da da.
I'm just gonna move to the mouth of the cave over here.
I'm confused.
Look at all my collectibles.
What do you think then, guys? Do you think we ought to...
Hi, Vetir. You're still hanging out with me. Do you want to see my swords? They're over here.
Yeah.
Look at
Said
this
that
one.
a few times, and sometimes the ladies say yes.
Look at this one. It's a mint condition Bullgruff steel sword. Those are hard to get. Look at that. His maker's mark, clear as day.
Sorry.
I had to trade so many items to get that.
How do you
So you pretend that you're Steve and Christine, and you run the thingy stuff, and then people come in and talk to you, and then they trade you stuff?
Yes, it's very easy. And if they don't, I just help myself anyway sometimes.
Oh,
They
Steve
don't give it to me, I steal from them.
Well, it's one of those perks about being very powerful and strong and handsome like I am. Other beholders are just jealous, paranoid freaks. I, on the other hand, am a sophisticated gentleman.
What do you suggest?
Yeah, me too.
Should we
Well,
be
look at all
worried?
my collectibles.
Should we be worried about him killing us if we say no?
I don't know. This is really weird. And what, I don't know if we... Maybe Lysandros wants a mine? Make more money for the church? And
I
Rust
mean,
Monsters, I
Maybe
don't...
to have a mine.
Like, my
Oh.
gear is hardened leather, so I don't really have to worry about rust, but our weapons are all metal. Should we be fighting rust monsters?
Still punch him.
Yeah. I don't
That
punch
Sonny's
things, though.
gonna-
I got
Sonny's-
little hands. They don't hurt very much.
He's
That's
gonna
why I have to
shout
punch
back
with
in.
daggers.
Sonny,
What
Sonny,
sort
what
of
did you
mine
say?
is it?
Well, judging by the fact that it's rust monsters coming out of it, I'm going to hazard a guess and say it's an iron mine.
Neither can I.
Well, yes, we all could use more friends. Perhaps we can come
when we
together
stick around
sometime.
anyway.
Yes, well, maybe we could all play humans and accounting later. It'll be a whole lot of fun. Well, like, I've got a whole bunch of dice we could easily play. I've been working on a campaign.
Have you, in your collectibles, have you got any weapons that might be useful to us?
Oh, those are my collectibles. They're not up for grabs at all.
Even to borrow?
Not even to... Are you serious? You don't just borrow collectibles. Look at some of them. Some of them are still in their original packages.
So you want us to trust you, but you don't trust us.
Not with my collectibles.
Some friend
Like
that is.
children.
So, any of their still in original packages, are any of these swords, do they come with the owner's hand attached to them by any chance, out of curiosity?
No, I clean all that off. That would be just morbid. Although I do have my collection of skulls over here.
How do you procure these skulls?
Well, you know, I am a beholder after all.
I'm sorry, you can't have Mr. Wellington. He's very important to me.
That's okay, I wouldn't dream of it. I'm considering you guys my friends. You guys are gonna come back to play board games later, right? After the mine's cleared.
Not to stab friends. So,
Well, I'd like to meet that man, but I'm sure we're never gonna cross paths by happenstance.
I guess I kind of always wanted to be friends with a beholder, but
Going to the mine could be fun, guys. I mean, you
We
could
can
get
look
some
in. If they're not bad people running the mine, we can just walk away because he's too chicken shit to leave.
that's
So
very
he
true.
claims.
Yeah,
Who knows where he
that
got
makes
these
sense.
things from?
I told you, I collected them. That's why they're called collectibles.
Fine, I'm joining now.
Wait, if we
Wait.
have to be friends, can we also, like, do writing letters to one another?
You want to write a letter to me?
Well, yeah, because I'm an adventurer and researcher. You're gonna be pen pals?
Yes, that would be amazing. I haven't ever had a pen pal.
Can you write with your thingies, or do you just... can you
No, I'm a super magical being. I literally can dream things into existence. I am a beholder after all.
Whoa! Can you fix my foot and give me a new one?
No.
I can dream things into existence, except for that.
That's not much of an imagination.
Well, I mean, the only issue is, I don't want you to run away yet. So maybe when you come back, I'll give you a foot.
Oh shit, I'm in.
There we go! Friendship!
Maybe we ought to go and just take a look at this. mine.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Maybe just from a distance, just scout it out a bit.
Like, I don't know you guys, but honestly, if I could maybe get my foot back, that'd be kind of cool. But also, being friends with Beholder has some benefits.
Yeah, could be good.
I usually go everywhere with Lysandros, but when Lysandros isn't here, I'm supposed to go everywhere with Sunny. So I just go where Sunny goes. And I'm supposed to
Captain,
listen to Sunny, even though I want to take the light of everything. Because that's just the best way to honor the lady of light and love. But I'm not allowed. So I just go where Sunny goes.
I'm just gonna stick
You
this
might get
side
some more last
separately.
lights.
I know.
You-
I haven't managed to take any last nights. I had a hard time last time. My arrows and my daggers just were not going where I wanted them to go, so I didn't get any last lights. So maybe
Maybe you'll be lucky this time and get some last lights.
Yeah.
Gavin, what do you think?
Before Lysandro's come back.
Yeah, and I can tell them all the last.
We might get to fight something and not get in trouble.
Yes, I'll also give you some food to carry on with your adventure. I saw how much you liked my steak. Not to eavesdrop, but I can hear you.
Really dirty.
It does.
All right.
Yeah, I put his meat in my mouth, didn't I?
Yes,
I liked it.
I will keep feeding you my meat as much as you want, Gavin. I will give you my meat morning, noon, and night. You just tell me when you want my meat, and I will do my best to make sure it enters your mouth.
Wait, you can teleport food everywhere?
Can you make fun
That's-
sounds when you feed him your meat?
I always make sounds when I feed people my meat. It
the earth
sounds
is
of
moving.
joy because I like making people happy. They say the best way to take over places is just make people love you, and that's what I'm doing. Making people love me with my meat.
Lysandro says the same thing. He makes lots of ladies happy with his meat.
He sounds like a great guy. It's a shame I'll never meet him.
He did a froggy the other day.
That sounds
I
exciting.
don't know who this Lysandros guy is, but he sounds crazy interesting, and you're crazy interesting. A whole lot of you are crazy interesting.
Usually people just say we're crazy, so that's nice that you said we're crazy interesting. Thank you.
That's enough. That's an improvement. Right, we're gonna go, guys.
Let's go check out this mine, I guess.
Okay, fine. Let's go. But we should probably scout it out before we rush in. Make our presence known.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I'm doing a little.
And he's gonna look down and say, "Anybody want to ride?"
My legs are
Okay.
tired, please.
Okay. She's gonna swing. She's gonna swing onto her top of her chair. Normal, as she normally does.
Yeah. Rulora doesn't walk anywhere. Doesn't have to.
Alright. As you guys are leaving the cave, you hear Ayanu wave his eye stalks, being like, "Bye, guys! I hope you guys come back soon. Oh.
You will.
If you don't like this form, I can always turn back into the inn. But I feel much more comfortable in my own flesh. I mean, you know, you shouldn't be ashamed of who you are, even if you're a floating eyeball head with tentacles with eyes.
Older man, Thane, you live your truth.
You live your truth.
Okay, guys, let's go to the mine. Let's
Bye, my
away from
friends.
here. Let's go.
Bye. Why are you
Mine's
so...
kind of awkwardly backing up, but she's trying to pull people with her.
I don't know what Rust Monster is, but I'll take the last light. I don't mind.
That sounds very fun. Wish I could join you, but you know, I gotta protect my collectibles.
Okay, have fun. We're going now.
Bye.
Poor Maya trying to be like the mother duck to all of us. Is like, come on, you fucking idiots, let's go.
Before he murders us.
Yeah, no, there's not gonna be... No.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, you see what?
Not a lot.
Out of curiosity, by the way, what time of day is it?
You know, midday
Midday,
ish.
so it's nice and bright and I can't see anything.
Yep.
Yeah. There we go. There's Gavin.
Why is there two of me?
Short legs, I'm slow, sorry.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so you guys, we are making your way down from
Make
where.
my way downtown. Ride the
Yeah.
turtle.
Yeah. And before we go any further, I'm just gonna toss a quick shout out to the actual designer of this map, and this is everything that happened before. It was all my brainchild. This map is designed by Tom Kartos. We've got his name located on the bottom of the map there, and the actual dungeon crawl elements of it were designed by DM Dave and John K. Webb. So we'll just toss that one out there.
As an
But of
artist,
course,
Dylan, I
I'm
gotta
taking.
say this, I do appreciate that you actually mention the artists for all this.
Well,
as a fellow
yeah,
artist, I totally fucking appreciate that, and I'm sure they do too.
If they have a name on it, and if it's anything so DM Dave does this really cool thing where he basically gives away little one shots, and so I always give shout outs anytime I use any of his stuff, which is what I'm doing now. There we go. So you guys are coming up, and you notice that the entrance to the mine, you notice signs for Iron Mine up ahead, and as you get closer, you notice that there is a wooden barricade around. You do notice what appears to be some
Nope.
right. You guys can see it. You do notice a couple bodies moving along the top, and what looks to be a couple ballistas.
Which way are the ballistas facing?
Just kind of out randomly. It doesn't look like there's one in each corner of
So
the.
they're not facing towards the mine. They're
There's
facing
one
away from
here. One here, facing out away from the mine.
it. Okay.
So pointed out to other people. And you do notice a couple people pacing along the top of by the barricade with their heads kind of poking over the barricade.
Do they look human?
They're humanoid.
Well, I'm gonna pull up my
Are they
my short bow.
tall in comparison to Sunny? Because I do believe
Do
Sunny's
you?
like 6 something.
They're
Everybody's taller to me, but tall compared
well,
to
you
Sunny.
can tell because you can only see their heads,
Oh, okay.
and you have no idea how far down like the walkway, the upper walkway of these walls would be. You don't know if the ground slopes down or anything because it is just, a wooden barricade.
So it could be a bunch of Slenderman.
It very well could be a bunch of Slendermen.
Does there
Those are just wooden barricades with spikes. Wooden. What are those things called? The wooden spike wall. Yeah, I think that's the scientific term. Yeah, wooden spike wall. Wooden spike wall. I think that's the scientific name.
I know
Actually,
what
I
you
think that's Spike Wall. I think is actually what it's called.
does there look like there's any obvious way up to the barricades?
Yeah. There's you can see a beaten path from a little walkway off to the side. You can see
Why
where
don't we send in
early
the
carts
little
have come
one?
in and out.
Not this little one, that little one.
That can fly.
And then she can just fly around and take a look at everything and not really be noticed. Because she's little. And she's flying. They just think
Maybe.
she's a bug because she looks like a bug.
I don't look like a bug.
You have bug wings.
Not,
You look like a
not
bug.
a bug, Valara. Not a
But
bug.
that might be good though, because then they might just think that you're a bug. What's it? She looks like a
Oh,
bug.
she's not a bug, and Sunny slaps her hand. She's not a bug.
Hey, how about you look like a hummingbird?
I mean, hummingbirds are pretty. Okay,
It's all bugs.
She's not a bug.
I'll fly in and check it out, I guess.
Yeah, you fly up and you notice a, you know what? I'm just gonna reveal the area so that you can see.
Dun, dun,
That
dun.
seems the easiest. There we go. You can see this much. You can see there is some mine cart.
Ooh, I'm not gonna
You can see there's a couple ballistas. You can see what appears to be two tall-ish goblin-like men, and you can see a human woman down on near the fire cooking some food, and you see a horse.
There's a horse?
And there's a horse, and he's tied up near a food trough. He looks very healthy and happy.
Guys, it's like guarded. There's giants here.
Why is there always giants everywhere we go?
Ah, but they're giants and they have like the thingies with
Things that beat people.
Oh. That's not good.
And they also
To
got
be
a
fair,
giant
everybody.
beast.
To be fair, everybody's giant to you.
That doesn't mean that they're not giants.
How far away is everybody? In terms of distance. I mean, because you're obviously able to make some observations.
Hitting on Sunny.
Let's see. Let's get stealth rolls. Let's give everybody a stealth roll. Let's see how sneaky we're being.
Fuck, do I have stealth?
Oh shit, I didn't
27.
know my character. Oops.
Yeah, I wasn't the only one.
No,
I
because
rolled
when
a-
I had to restart everything, I
Oh.
was getting frustrated and I forgot to reopen my character. I don't know what my stealth roll is.
19.
What is my stealth roll?
I rolled a 27.
Damn!
I got 15.
15.
Yeah. So nobody.
Oh wait, I'm on Sunny, so would I even have to roll for a stealth?
Yeah, with disadvantage.
Ow.
You're on top because you're even higher up and that much. And so, Sonny, you also need to roll with a disadvantage. Please roll again and take your.
Oh, savage.
Okay.
I heard that.
Okay, so one more time.
You're just having no luck today, Shadow.
I got 10 for my stealth if I'm rolling with disadvantage, so I got 10.
13.
Oh, you
Instead of the,
in the
like,
distance
20.
there. Hey, you in the distance. Yeah, you sitting on top of the big old turtle. Hey, I think you're doing sticking outside of a mine.
Huh?
Yeah, it's you.
We're just walking by. We're lost. As you can
Ah.
tell, we're not from the area. We don't do well in the forest, so we're lost. Can you help us? Where are we?
Yes, you're at the mine. So there's an inn to the south of here. It's at this point you realize that the inn you were at is to the north, and so therefore it was not the midway of the path. It was not the inn you were supposed to be meeting at all. That just hit you with like a ton of bricks.
Whoops!
Yeah, there's an inn to the south. Just go there. There's nothing for you here. It's just a mine.
What's in the mine? I've never seen a mine before. Can we come in and look? That's really, really interesting.
No, it's not safe.
Well, the turtle has a big shell, which is like a big helmet, so we'll be safe.
No, it's not safe, especially for children.
I'm not. Excuse me. I'm an adult. I'm just little. Just because I'm little doesn't mean I'm a child.
It's okay, calm down.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Another one of them comes
Okay,
by.
okay.
He
He
goes-
didn't mean anything by it. He didn't mean anything by it.
I'm an adult.
Okay. You know you are. You didn't know.
Right? You can see the two of the goblin, the tallish goblin men, are talking, and they go, "Yeah, it's not. This isn't a safe place to be for people. So please just keep going. To the south, there's an inn. You can
Is
stay
that
there.
the only door into the mine? Is that the only place is your front doors?
Yes.
Really? That doesn't
Yes.
sound very safe. You'd want a secondary exit just in case something happened, like, oh, what if there's a fire? And the doors, how would you then get out?
Well, we can always jump down off of this with some rope.
That doesn't sound very safe either. Cause that's a jump. You don't
Wouldn't
have
your
like, an
rope
escape
burn?
side door? Yeah, exactly. You guys don't have a secret side door to get out? That really doesn't seem safe. I would contact your head office.
Can you please give me a persuasion roll there?
Oh my god, this is the best ever.
Relora health and safety.
I got a 10, and there's no bonus, it's +0, so I got a 10.
Yeah, we wear our helmets. We're pretty safe here. We're okay. No need for you to be poking around here at all. Nothing at all.
I'm not poking around. We got lost. We found another inn that was a little wonky, so we're trying to find the other inn, and I am just concerned about your safety. Knowing
To
that
the
you do
south.
not have a proper
Just-
exit for danger.
Yeah, you just need to not worry about us and keep heading south to the other inn.
While they're busy with Relora, since I rolled like really well for my stealth, I'm gonna just try looking around for another way in.
Yeah, there's you. Give me a roll.
Stealth my way around too, but this ain't gonna happen.
Give me a roll.
Investigation or another stealth.
Investigation, please.
Fuck off. 10.
And yeah, there is no other way in that you can see.
1 second. I don't know how stealthy this is. I don't think I have a climber's kit either. Damn it. Is there any way for me to like, is there like a post or something like that I can maybe get a bit of rope onto, and like if I make a loop on the rope, I can lasso it on?
Yeah, that's you can try.
Alright, so I'm gonna move over to one of these sides over here,
Yeah.
and try to lasso a bit of my rope onto like the wooden fence or whatever, wooden wall, and so I can climb up it.
Give me.
Seeing that
a-
Maya is up to something, Gavin's gonna pop out of the whatever we're hiding in. Do you like music? And pulls out his bagpipes.
be- okay. They are distracted, so Maya, please give me a athletics roll with advantage for the throwing and climbing. And Gavin, give me a performance roll to see how well your performance goes with advantage, because they are already distracted by Rolara. So you guys both get an advantage on these rolls.
So I got a
Have you
16.
guys been taking your proper breaks? Because you can take your breaks now and listen to music, because if you're not taking your proper breaks, we really need to contact your HR. You guys do not have proper representation here.
If I'm not killing you, it's gonna be a really good distraction.
All right, and let's get the performance roll.
By who?
That was for Gavin, eh?
Gavin.
I was like, wait, I'm missing.
So that'd be 19.
Yeah, you are actually playing surprisingly well today. Like, there's just
Thanks, Jay.
that little bit of food you had earlier that hit the spot just right. You've just got that spark of inspiration, and it's, you know, it actually sounds like music for a change.
I could just see Relaro just doing like a jig on top of Sunny's shell.
It's exactly what I'm thinking.
The black pad, the black pad. Don't look behind you.
Are they for real? Yeah, I think they are. They're just they just seem to be singing and dancing outside. Yeah,
Well, Christmas Greatest Hits comes out next week.
that is interesting. Yeah.
So you're supposed to perform this at the inn, so you guys are getting a free show. This is why you have to take your breaks, because then you miss opportunities like this of seeing the free show of the Great Gavin. You cannot miss the Great Gavin on his gastronomical cat bag.
Yeah. Yeah. You notice that one of the goblins have left. Maya, you've kind of scaled up a little bit, and you're able to peer over the wall, and you can see that the goblin that left that corner is actually talking to a human woman who is cooking.
Does she seem to be bound in any way or mistreated?
She doesn't seem to be bound in any way, but she does seem extremely filthy.
I'm gonna scale onto the platform if I can.
Yeah, give me a stealth check for the hop over the platform.
19.
Yeah, you're still stealthy. Nobody's noticed you yet.
Okay. And I'm gonna start making my way over to this goblin here. So
Yeah. Thank you.
Thanks, Matt.
What was the?
Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Come on. You've been spotted.
Wow.
Okay.
You're getting yelled at again?
Yeah, Maya's getting yelled at.
I was getting yelled at again. Okay, so she's gonna stand up with her bow drawn and just like, we were sent here to investigate the mine. Just open the door.
That's not what you told us. You said that
Yeah,
you were on your way to an inn and you were lost. Why would you lie to us? What?
We're dirty, filthy liars.
Oh,
Open the door.
Oh,
let me go talk to the boss.
I only fibbed a little bit. 'Cause
You can
we
put-
found out through you that we went to the wrong inn. 'Cause
You
it
can
was
put
the beholder
down.
being a fake, and so we are kind of lost on the way to the inn.
And the other goblin goes over to the human woman, who's filthy, and starts talking.
I just didn't think you would let us in because you're goblins and you're kind of mad and you drew weapons at us. So
We were
us that kill you.
standing guard. He opens up the gate. We were standing guard. Thank you very much. And you came up to our mine. Thank you very much. And were spying on us. Thank you very much.
Well, we had to make it sure it was safe for all of us because they don't really like to let me loose because I'm really good at my job. So sometimes we just have to investigate things quietly before we decide if we can tell the truth or not.
Right. Well, come on in. The lady will see you now.
I'm just gonna hop
The
over
mine
to
is
the.
a lady? How does that work? Does that mean we have to go in her skirts? Because that's not the kind of person I am.
I'm just hearing Relora talk and it's like, shut up, Relora. Shut up, Relora. Shut up,
I
Relora.
don't think they mean that, okay?
Okay. I just said the lady will see you now, and we're going in.
Yeah.
We just came to see the mine.
Yes, we're going to see the lady. The lady's not the mine, okay? There's a lady inside.
Is the lady pretty? Oh.
I don't.
That's a good question.
I like pretty ladies.
I'm just gonna walk over to the human woman. I'm gonna put my bow down, obviously, and be like, "Are you okay?"
Was doing fine until somebody decided to break in over my wall.
So you're not being held prisoner?
What makes you think I'm being held prisoner? Here I am cooking food for my boys.
You don't look like you've had a bath in a while, and sometimes that's a bad sign.
The fact that you're being held by goblins?
That's racist.
I'm confused.
Why would you assume I'm being held against my will because they're goblins?
Guys, help!
Sonny walks over and says, perhaps we can start this whole thing from the beginning.
Yes, I do believe somebody owes my children an apology.
Can play more music for them.
They would probably like that.
Brings out the bagpipes with a huge smile on his face.
I'm just gonna put my hands over my
Yeah.
ears, but
Here you
put
guys
my
go.
fingers in the wall.
You guys can be in the mine. You guys are in the mine. Yeah, two of the goblins are
Is here
boogieing.
anywhere near Relora?
Yeah.
Pardon me?
I'd be, so you're the blue character? Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be around you because you're
I was gonna say that she could like put her hands over your ears and just like encompass your head.
Yeah, the goblins are loving it. The goblins are just loving it.
'Cause the
They're
guy with the pleasure
happy-go-lucky.
barge is a goblin. He's a very nice person.
What's a pleasure barge?
That's where Lissandro's takes some of his people when he wants to take it on the go, and that's how we got the frogs.
Oh.
Yeah. The Eiffel Tower and a frog. I don't know what that means.
2 more goblins leave the cave. They're holding crossbows, and they are also kind of boogieing to the music. And you also notice there is another goblin kind of up on a ridge, just kind of standing, wearing robes, kind of just yeah.
Why are they wearing a dress?
So not a dress, that's robes.
Oh, is it like the thing that Lissandros and then the other archbishops and stuff wear?
Yes.
Oh, so that goblin's a fancy pants. Very important person, I think, probably.
Yeah, probably, yes.
Very important people wear robes.
You got a lot going on here.
Alright, I'm just gonna fess up. We were sent here by a beholder to look for
A beholder that was pretending
rust
to be
monsters?
the wrong inn.
Oh, yes, Ianu, he sent us here as well, and we weren't able to deal with the rust monsters. But we did manage to set up a lovely little camp in the front part of the mine.
Are you the adventurers that he sent the first time? Because he said they sent adventurers and then they
Well-
never came back, and then the rust monsters kept coming to try to get his collection. But he wouldn't let us borrow
Yeah.
anything from his collection, because he's very, very particular about his collection.
Yes, he is a unique creature, to say the least. And adventurers is a loose term. Yeah, you see, we used to be bandits, but now that we've settled ourselves a nice little home here, we think we're just gonna stay. But if you're so inclined to jump over our walls anyway, maybe you could help us with some of the unsavory elements of the cave.
So we get
Yes,
to
it's right.
fight?
Make yourself an exit door. You shouldn't only have one door.
It sounds like we do, Gavin, yes.
Then let's go kill stuff.
Go get some rust monsters? I've never
Or
killed
whatever.
rust monsters. I don't know what a rust monster is.
Just out of curiosity, what are these rust monsters? I've never heard of a rust monster.
Oh, they're just nasty little bugs that like to eat iron.
More bugs!
How big?
What is it about
How big are
bugs?
they?
I'm not a bug. They look like a bug.
What, so the wings?
Yeah,
How large are these rust
they're smaller
monsters?
than me.
The rust monsters, they
And you're the meat.
They are, you know, the size of a large dog. Some bigger.
I'm the size of a large dog. This is terrifying.
Yeah, they're just... They are, not
Honey.
pleasant creatures.
Please keep me
Do
on
they
your
have
back.
weapons at all?
So, like, do they eat anything other than rust?
No, they primarily just eat rust.
Okay.
They eat iron, and they make it oxidize, turning it into rust.
I think we're okay for not being eaten.
Do they have weapons at all?
Well, they're bugs.
Okay, like flying bugs, skittering bugs, or like slingy
they-
bugs.
Yeah.
Skittering bugs, if you're gonna give them a description like that.
Oh.
I guess it's a good thing I'm not wearing my armor right now.
My armor is leather.
I'm just gonna look over at Gavin. Like, are you gonna be okay in your? Wait, are you wearing armor, Gavin? I don't know.
Yeah, that's right.
No, he's just an oiled up, half naked dwarf with a big axe.
I think we're all
It's a
wearing
bagpipes.
leather. We're naked then.
The ox and bagpipes.
Well, I got these cool clothes that I made out of like leaves and bark and stuff.
It's called fashion.
So
Yeah, I think we can help out here. Maybe we should. Look, I don't suppose you've got some sort of map of the mine at all, or
Fortunately, no. We haven't fully explored the mine. We only just recently set up everything up here at the front part. And you can help yourself to anything you see in the mine, though. because it just everything up in this front section here is ours. Nothing
How-
else.
Sorry, how
Any-
far? Sorry, you go.
Anything else in the mine you find, you're more than welcome to keep. But nothing
far-
in this front bit.
Okay.
How far into the mine have you gotten? Like, are there
What
any
we
traps
actually
or
looking
anything?
at?
We did find we've basically. I will reveal everything that we've explored. Oop. That's all of the mine they have explored.
So they're not aware of any traps or anything like that?
No, it doesn't appear to be any traps so far, but we haven't explored a whole lot, unfortunately.
Why don't we push a rail car in and see if maybe that'll set off any traps?
Have you found anything cool in here?
Oh, all sorts of little knickknacks and things like that. Old tools. We got the smelter up and running, which is nice, but we don't have any iron ore to smelt. We've set up a little sleeping area for us up in here. I know there was. It looks like these used to be the old bunk area over here, but we haven't really explored there yet. There's a whole lot to explore still.
Who does the mine belong to? Do we know?
Well, originally, I believe it was owned by some dwarven mining company named the Birdwatchers or something like that, but
Gavin, do you know
that's
about these bird watchers?
I don't know them, but my family kicked me out to live with my uncle in the woods and mountains, so I don't know.
way to dig up past trauma, Rolara. Also, all dwarves know each other.
Exactly. Like all Canadians know each other.
You guys,
Yeah.
you guys are bad.
Well,
Bad.
So far, we've been racist against beholders, racist against goblins. We've stereotyped
Oh,
all dwarves.
no, it's been you. Except for the dwarf comment.
everyone's over here thinking I'm a bug. I'm not a bug. I'm a beast.
Yeah, two of you really need some,
Sensitivity training.
yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
I do
So
like
again,
how it's the drow that's racist.
Yeah.
Anyway, go
Yeah,
ahead.
So I guess we're going in the mine, guys.
Yep.
So,
I guess I'll just follow you guys.
we
You
will.
can sit on Sunday with me. It's safer up here.
So, it's 3 o'clock. I think we're gonna call it a break right now, and then everybody's going to enter into the
My
mine.
nose. I'm sorry, I'm sniffling so much.
Alright, so, yeah, we're gonna take our little 15-minute break and we'll be right back, everybody.
Thank God, I really have to pee.
Yeah, me too. back. Hey, everybody. So, I just want to give another shout out to our sponsors and remind everyone that we have only 2 player slots left for the one shot in LaSalle, Ontario for our D&D² quest for the elixir of life. And if you haven't tried these sodas, obviously by the empty packs, they're delicious. And they have so many other flavors other than just mana vitality, but those are the ones that we showcase because we're gamers. But if you haven't checked them out, you should definitely check them out and all of their social medias. And thank you again, Jeremy and the rest of the crew at Pop Rose for all of your assistance and help.
Yeah,
And the delicious
like,
pop.
I don't really like the ginger, that ginger
The face
beer.
melter one?
Yeah.
Oh, face melter for the win!
I think I have one.
So yummy.
Here, so.
So yummy.
I don't like ginger beers and stuff like that, but the guy who was beside us at the booth, he also had one of the face melters and he loved it. So if you really like ginger beer, like real ginger beer, that's the way
It's
to go.
super ginger.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
really good.
It is the best for making mules out of.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's going to be on,
Because-
the
Yeah, I'm not-
17th, isn't it?
Yeah, that's because somebody logged off.
Ganima logged on and then logged off,
Yeah.
and that messed up the order.
Yeah, good one. Ganima just sneaking his face in, screwing everything up. What is this? I'm not Relara. I'm Relara. What's going on, Mr. Wellington? I don't
Look at me.
know.
Look at
What's
me.
going on with you?
I am the DM now.
Right, I'm just like, everyone's all over the place. What's happening?
Look at me. I am the DM now.
So we all gain
Be
5 levels,
afraid. Be very afraid.
and we get 5,000 gold.
Just screw up all the hard work Corey put into it. It's all good. Good luck, have fun. I screwed up the screen.
Error effects we get.
Yeah, we love you, Matt.
Yay. We miss you, Matt.
Yeah, Matt.
Matt. He's learning. He's learning so much about society with Lysandros right now. What type of fork to use in traditional settings.
So long as
You know,
he learns how not
don't-
to be a murderer, I'm good.
Don't be a cannibal comes to mind as, a very solid life lesson.
But you don't want to waste the meat.
Yeah. There we are. So, there we are. Here we go. We're heading on into the Rust Mine, a map designed by Tom Kartos. The mission here, DM Dave and who's the other guy? John K. Webb. Very cool map. Very fun. I've made some slight changes, obviously, because that's the way I roll. But a lot of the heart and soul of this is still going to be the same. So yeah, the party has basically agreed. The human woman who calls the goblins her children, has basically been like, yeah, cool, do us a favor, clean out the rust monsters, so that we can make this mine function again. And she also tells you that there is a giant pit that opened in the bottom of the mine, and if you could, collapse that section of the mine in on itself to stop the rust monsters from crawling back out, that would be much helpful.
I get to kill stuff and blow shit up.
Yeah, or just demolish the section of the cave so that iron can still be mined, but we don't have to worry about rust monsters.
Didn't the great, I forget, I'm not supposed to forget the words or names, but help.
I don't know what you're trying to say. I'm sorry, you're on your own.
What's our
On your own here.
campaign called? Earth and Slayers.
Yeah, there you go. I was
Yeah.
like,
Slayers.
Yeah.
Wasn't
Yeah, the
there
Earth and
a
Slayers.
story about the Earth and Slayers where they blew up a mine?
I don't know. I never read.
About the Earth and Slayers?
I never read into too much of those myths.
That's
Yes, they did. Yes.
I
That's
thought
right,
they
they
blew
did.
something up. We got to follow
They did.
them,
They did. They blew up some caves, I think.
Woo! That's so exciting. They're following in their path.
It was Auntie Mystic. She put some dynamite, I think. I read it in her memoirs.
Ooh. Dynamite sounds fun.
Yeah,
Dynamite
so-
with a bang. Yeah.
Yeah.
Once again,
So you
taking a
guys
step
have
away from
free
Alora.
reign. You have free reign of the mine. Please destroy the rust monsters and blow up a section of the mine to stop the rust monsters from coming out. Everything you explore in the mine, you are welcome to help yourself to. And hopefully together we can make this all better.
While they're talking, Maya's gonna start making her way a little bit into the mine because she can see pretty well in the dark, and just gonna start looking around to see if she can start looking for traps, looking for paths that look like they've been trodden by insects, anything like that.
You do notice to the south what looks like some workbenches and tables. You notice what appears to be a section of wooded up with some wooden doors. You're not quite sure what could be over there, but you do know that the human woman did make reference to it being the sleeping quarters of the original miners, and you notice a raised platform to the east. To the north, it's a mine cart that and a ladder going up to a platform that you're assuming is how that goblin in robe got up there.
She's gonna call back and be like, "Okay, guys, do we want to go east, north, or south?" I have my
Yeah, let's get the. We're gonna get the party together in the middle here, and we're gonna go in basically as if we're in active combat, right? And so we're gonna go, 30 feet movement speed to explore the map and figure out where things are.
Well, yeah. So her calling the party was kind of the way of
Yeah.
her way of saying
That was the
come over here,
initiate.
guys."
Yeah, that was the initiate. So Maya, you're up first.
Right. Well, since I'm the one making the decisions right now for some reason, I'm gonna go east. Oops. And I have the wrong thing selected. It's over there that I can go.
Yeah, and that reveals this section of the map for you.
So, just I will say as well. So I do have my bow drawn, and I am looking for traps.
Yeah, you don't see any traps from what you've walked across so
Just
far.
Just
Yeah,
in
just-
general.
Just using your passive perception, you're not noticing any traps. If you want to do a more detailed roll, you can, but you
Okay.
need to be more specific than just generally looking for traps.
Okay. Just keep my eye out.
All right, Vitir, you're up.
Is there any like weird sounds or anything happening like around us other than like average mind sounds?
You can get all average mind sounds. Nothing is alerting you to anything. Your passive perception does not allow you to notice anything unique going on. We'll word it that way. Your passive perception.
Alright. Let's go down here. Wait. I don't know what my is.
Which way are you headed?
I wanna go south. I wanna go try
You're
to
go-
those tables and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, you can move your dude. You've got control of your dude.
I know. I'm just trying to see what my speeds are. It says my walking speed is 10 feet, but I'm not walking this way.
No, and it's halved. It's 5 right now because you only have one leg.
Yeah, but what's my flying speed?
30.
Oh,
30 feet.
okay.
When you fly, it's 30 feet.
Well, I'm fine, because I only got one fucking foot. So...
Yeah.
But I really want to see her hopping around.
She has a cane. She could use a cute little umbrella to walk.
Yeah, you are kind of hovering there. You can see behind you, so to the west, what looks like the sleeping quarters. We will reveal that area. And you notice off to the east what looks like some dead-end mines or shafts that were being dug. You do notice a handful of tools. My shovels, picks, pans for, doing the shaky shake thing, the sieves. That's the word I was looking for.
Are all
Sieves.
the tools like human size?
Yes, they are all human-sized tools. This is a mine that was designed, well, humanoid. It was designed, it was a dwarven mine, but I mean the difference, they are all tools for medium-sized creatures.
So leaving a foot tall is nothing.
Yeah, you are a
Value.
tiny creature.
Okay.
Yeah, there is nothing of value you can see.
And there's no people. There's no nothing. It's just tools.
Nope. Yeah, just some abandoned tools.
Alright,
I guess I'm just gonna stick out here for now. That's the end of my turn.
Yeah. Sunlight, you're up.
Rilla was still sitting on top of the shell.
Rulara has hopped down. She's gonna have her own
Yeah.
movement speed for this.
Okay. Right, so I'm going to follow Maya because I think need to be like a big sister person at this point. So I'm going to follow her down. And plus the fact that she's scared a lot of the time. I'm just going to go and sort of take care of her. Sort of. I'm going to move down there.
Alright. And Gavin?
The obtuse person he is, he's gonna head north.
Split up the party. That's great, guys.
Yeah, it's always good. You notice a ladder up ahead going up to another level of the cave. You're gonna make the assumption that it is where the robed goblin is.
In the famous words of
all I
Banksy,
can
what could
really do
possibly
right
go
now.
wrong?
Yeah.
And Rolara, you're up.
Sorry.
Where would you like to go explore?
Well, the first thing Rollora's gonna do is actually zip up her mask and flip up her hood so that she's a little bit more hidden. Her like
Yeah.
assassin's gear. And you said 30 movement?
Mm-hmm.
Because I kind of want to have her. She's definitely gonna like hug the wall and kind of go sneak around over to here to get a look just at these weird little cutouts and paths as she's making her way towards Maya.
Yep. It's good. All right, Maya, you're up again.
All right. Well, since people are for the most part following me, Gavin, can I see this area over here yet? Like where the floor is?
Yeah, you can make out that there is a shaft going deeper into the cave, but you can't tell much more from that.
Okay. So she's gonna kind of just call out and be like, I think the way deeper in is over here, guys. And kind of start heading that way. So just have to check my movement here real quick. 15 right there. So just kind of head over there. I think that's right.
Yeah, you can always go on the diagonal too.
I wasn't too
Like-
sure how to measure it. I
Yeah,
just-
just if you were here and you measure it out, and you could have actually gone all the way up to here.
okay. Can I just do that?
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
I'm cool with line of sight movement. Do me a favor, give me a roll of a d20.
I'll just roll this. Just
Perception
straight-
roll.
I was gonna say
Perception
straight,
roll.
a straight
Perception roll.
D20.
Yeah.
Cover this with.
Perception.
I don't get my disadvantage because that's dark. 16.
16. Okay. Thank you. All right, Vitir, it is your turn.
Okay. I don't really care where people sleep, but I am curious to see what else I can
Yeah, you look down that pathway. It's a dead end, and you just notice more abandoned tools.
I don't like.
Like
Hear
more
anything?
medium sized. Nothing. Just a bunch of human or dwarf, medium sized creature tools. There's a couple pickaxes, a couple shovels.
There's nothing like
You can take an
shining
educated.
walls or anything like that.
Nothing. It's an iron mine. You can see some iron veins, but nothing that is overly shiny. You can take a rough guess that it's probably, the whole collection of tools, probably 20 silver worth.
Nothing about it. Alright. Well, that's the end of my turn.
God damn it, I'm wasting my turns.
All right, Sunlight, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue following Maya. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I'll be right back.
Yeah. All right, Sunlight, give me a roll of a perception roll, please, and thank you.
Never.
Pardon me, I'm sorry.
7.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. Gavin, you're up.
Start heading this way. I heard everybody yapping over this way.
Yeah. Gavin, please give me a perception roll.
Oh God.
All of these perception rolls are making me very nervous.
And they should.
Oh. 20?
All
Is it a
right.
nat 20 or a...
No, just a 20.
That's good. Rolara,
Dirty 20.
your roll.
Roll?
Or, yeah, your turn. Your go.
Okay. Don't scare me like that.
Let's see how we roll.
Yeah. Before I move, this little path and these rocks, I don't see any like carvings into the stones or anything
Nothing, it
out of the
looks-
ordinary that you find in a mine. Just like tool
It
marks and
looks,
shit?
yeah, just tool marks. It is a pretty average looking mine so far.
Okay. So I'm going to scoot up, kind of still following the walls. I'm gonna go up and this way. And what is this kind of cutout?
So it looks like it's just been used for storage, and a small little rise platform to access some of the iron veins that are, higher up. You notice along the roof of the mine, because we're into the mountains that border the east and the west, and so the mountain does stretch up quite high. So it would make sense that some of the shafts may be eventually built to go higher.
Okay. But there's like nothing else really to look at? Okay.
Yeah, nothing. Just you can see some iron veins. Nothing, but nothing you can do with the tools you have on you.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I'm gonna give a little ready read. The area that you guys are pretty much all at, except for Rolara, who is kind of 30 feet away still, and Vitir, who is significantly far away.
The opposite direction.
You notice as you get closer, it's actually covered with a thick web-like substance. The webs covering the shaft itself appear to have been cut recently. Stalactites hang from the ceiling, poised like knives over the earth. You guys have your order of operations. Let me just do this. I need to change my layer real quick.
I sense an ambush.
I can't get comfortable now. Said I don't remember how I was sitting before, and now I can't get comfortable. Oh no!
Nope.
Just so everybody knows, I broke
We
my
all
ass
know.
last night.
Oh no, not your ass.
Broken tailbone is
Literally broke her ass.
literally broke my ass. Sitting
On
with
a
the
metal
broken
chair
tailbone
in
is,
my
like,
yard.
so hard. I need a hemorrhoid donut, I think. That would, like, definitely help
Yeah.
that right now.
I'd like mentioned one of those this morning if that would help. You're like, no.
Boom, boom,
Because I'm
boom,
a
boom,
stubborn jackass.
boom.
I didn't think well, you know, here I am. I'm suffering.
Don't you have any? Don't you have any inflatable donut there?
Give her the Nicolas Cage pillow. She can sit on
Yeah.
Nicolas Cage's face.
Yeah, that would be
Sitting on Nick
perfect.
Cage's face. Fuck that guy. I hate Nick Cage.
All right. From the ceiling, completely ambushed, drops not giant wolf spiders. I said not giant wolf spiders.
Are they
Just-
giant wolf spiders?
They may have the exact same stats as giant wolf spiders, but due to somebody's fear of spiders, they are not giant wolf spiders. They are creatures that are large and like to live in webs, and they are attacking sunlight and Maya with advantages because they didn't notice them. Gavin, you did notice the spiders, and that's why they are not attacking you. So let's get all 4 of the spiders are gonna have the same turn after everybody else, so I can just roll them in one go. Anybody have any issues with that? No? Perfect. Good. Giant wolf spiders are biting at the party. We have the top 2. So the ones attacking Maya, we have a nat 1, so they critically miss. And the other one is a 14 to hit.
That hits. No, it misses. I've armor class of 15.
There we go. That works. So the one actually bumps into the other one, making it miss, and that's how you'll roleplay that one. Sunlight, I apologize profusely. The first one attacks with a 7 plus 3, which is a 10, which I know misses because your AC is higher than that.
Yeah.
The second one hit with a natural 20,
Ouch.
Oh no.
doing 1d6 plus 1, so that's times 2. So that's luckily I rolled a 1 there, so it's 3 damage total you're taking, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Jesus.
All the times for our clerics to fuck off.
Right? So I'm thinking, like, one hit from these fuckers could kill me. We have nobody here to help us.
And no one bought any healing potions because we had tons of healing.
Yep. We had 2 clerics who were like, that's okay.
Nobody's also looked inside the sleeping quarters.
15.
I haven't yet.
I thought,
Hint,
yeah, I thought she
15.
was. That's why I went the other way, because I was
Hint,
like,
hint.
Patira's gonna check all that
Hint.
shit out.
Hint.
I never even thought to
15.
look
So
there.
you pass the saving throw for the poison, so you are going to take instead half as much damage. You're gonna take 4 damage. There we go. And now it is Maya's turn at the
Okay.
top of the round.
Well, this is a bit of Maya trivia that I was waiting to reveal. Maya is critically afraid of spiders. Because I thought that'd be amusing for a drow. So she is going to use all her movement speed. She's going to use her action to run away.
Then dash even further.
Yeah, she's like using everything she can to get the fuck away from here. So that's like 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Which gets her down to about the sleeping quarters. That was, I swear to God, I was planning this before you mentioned hint, check the sleeping quarters.
I'm just gonna toss this out here. In order to do that way, you need to pass the sunlight and the spiders. I'm gonna want you to roll me an athletics roll to get past all of them. On top of you.
After that much damage, is sunlight even standing?
I think so.
Yeah, she's still got 5.
13 for the
Sunlight's
athletics
pretty
check.
tanky.
That's a lot of hit points for a wizard, isn't it?
I don't think Sunlight's a wizard.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be
She's
the
got 12.
turtle in her bringing up her stats though?
Yeah, she would. She's got 12 hit points, so she's together. So she's still got 5.
Yeah, because her character is yeah, it's all good. I'm not gonna read into anything.
But anyway, I got a 13 for my athletics check.
Perfect. Yeah, you managed to sprint over top of everybody.
Okay. So yeah, I
Yeet, see ya.
beat a hasty retreat as far as my little legs will carry me. Sorry, sunlight. But right now my brain is in. Holy shit, spiders! Go, run!
Yeah, Fatir, you're up. Yeah, yeah.
So Maya just appears like behind me and just like, oh. And
Yeah,
obviously she's panting and in fear.
Spiders!
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. I can make it 2 quick. Alright, so don't want to stand me on top of you.
You probably could. You're small enough.
Fair. So I'm gonna go up to Maya and be like, "Are you okay? What's wrong? What happened?"
Spiders! Big spiders!
Wasn't it supposed to be rust monsters?
Don't know. Spiders.
Okay.
Go help.
I ran away. You go help.
I'm gonna turn around and look at the sleeping quarters. Is this door closed, open, locked?
You're not looking at the door. You're looking at the wall. Maya is standing right in front of the door. She's actually leaning on the door, panting.
Oh, well, in that case,
Knees quivering.
I definitely can't do anything if she's already against
I guess I can't do much. What can I do? I can't do much.
You can dash to get closer to combat, or you can chill.
Well, I am curious. I guess can I dash and flying? I guess so.
Yeah.
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 Okay. So I'll dash, so that gives me another 30 feet.
Yeah. Your flying is the equivalent of everybody else's walking,
Gotcha.
right? Because you're tiny. So your walking speed is super slow because you got stubby little legs.
Right.
But you can zip around as your little pixie self.
Okay, cool. So, I'll go see what I can do, and you stay here and stay safe.
Yeah, I'm gonna dash. And that's the end of my turn.
If you're dashing, can't you move fast farther than that?
30.
Oh, 30?
30 and 30.
Yeah, and I
yeah.
moved 30 to get to you, so then.
Okay, that's right. Okay.
Alright, Sunlight, you're up. You're now surrounded by the spiders. Your colleague has left you.
So are they actually on me or just surrounding me?
It's surrounding you.
Surrounding me. So
One got a lucky little bite in on you.
Oh, right,
I'm
okay.
I'm picturing Sunlight looking towards the spider and like, don't worry, Maya, it's gonna be Maya. Maya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Where'd you go? Yeah, I think I'm gonna. There you are. Thing about the only thing I can do, because obviously I can't run away at this stage because they're all surrounding me. As I try and move them out, or move them out the way, because they've got the shell and everything else. Just do it like a charge at them, I guess.
Yeah.
Bit like Skittles, just knock them out of the way. Could try that.
Yeah, you're just gonna slam through them.
I'm going to try and push my way past them.
All right, give me an athletics. Give me an athletics roll to push past them. Yeah, you push past them. No
Yeah.
problem.
Okay, so I'm going to move to there. There we go. That's it.
All right, Gavin, you're up.
If anyone wants to run away, I'll kill them. Fine. He wanders up and takes a swing at.
Roll with advantage, please, because you noticed the spider webs at the start of the round, so
Hey,
you were more poised and ready than everybody else. So you're able to take a real good swing at one of them.
18.
18 hits.
7 damage.
7 damage. Yeah, you cleave right into one, and it's still squirming, but you can tell you really hurt it.
Do spiders bleed?
Yes, they do. These ones do. Like a green ichor. It was 7 damage, you said, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And yeah, that's your hit. Anything else you'd like to do?
Oh, that would be it.
All right, Rolara, you are up.
All right. She's gonna tuck. Whoopsies. Wrong window. She's gonna tuck in behind this, the cable car thing here.
Yeah.
And yeah, there. And then she's going to take out her short bow and fire at one of the spiders. I can't see them really well on the map, so you guys can just pick one for me.
Yeah, there's 2 right here, 1 here, and 1 here.
Yeah, which one of the closer ones, I guess. So, fuck me. Rolled a 9.
A 9? Yeah, your arrow goes a little wide and misses all of them.
Shit.
You hear it bounce off the walls.
Yeah, you just hear a ding. And yeah, so the spider that Gavin hit, 2 of them are gonna spin around and lunge at Gavin, while the other 2 are going to follow the prey they saw before in Sunlight. Alright, so once again, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to roll 4 d20s. The ones on the north of my board are the ones that are attacking Gavin. The ones on the south of my board are the ones attacking Sunny. So the first hit, we've got a 16 plus 3, so 19. Does that hit, Gavin?
Yep.
Alright, and then a 6, which would miss. So, Gavin, you are taking 5 damage. And please give me a Constitution saving throw.
Poisons. 22.
22, you pass that, but you are going to still take 4 damage.
Resistance to poison, so 2.
Yeah.
And my
Yes, it
dumbass
is
should have
poison.
raged.
There's
Rage
always
next round.
next turn. There's always next round. That was a calculated strike your first round. Now you're going to get angry because you've been attacked.
There we go.
Sunlight, it was a 9 to hit and a 19 to hit, so the 19 should pass your AC, correct?
Yep.
So you are taking...
Would I
one-
be able to cast Absorb Elements at this point?
Is that allowed as a reaction? The
I'm not sure.
Absorb Elements is a reaction, so yes, you
Reaction
can.
spell, I think, yeah.
Yeah. So that, however, it's acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage. It doesn't absorb poison, unfortunately.
No, I'm just looking at
So,
Wouldn't
I will
help
let you.
much. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So you are taking 1 damage, but please give me a Constitution saving throw.
Uh, 17.
17. Okay, so please take 2 poison damage.
He's not looking good.
I feel so bad running away.
All right, Maya.
Maya doesn't, because Maya was terrified of spiders.
Yeah,
Yes.
Maya, you're up. You're leaning on a door.
Hearing people screaming behind me.
Yeah.
Try-
The way the sounds are bouncing through the caves, it sounds like the screaming, and it is like all around you. Just the way things are echoing.
Yeah. I'm actually going to barge into the sleeping quarters.
Yeah,
and
the door's locked. The door is locked as you attempt to barge through. You notice the door is, locked up. You are definitely able to attempt to pick the lock, or you can, pass, or you can try to force it open.
Well, I don't have my thieves' tools anymore because they broke. Because I rolled a nat 1 trying to break into your room. So I'm gonna try to kick the door down.
Yeah, give me a strength check.
I always press the wrong button for that. That would be an 8.
An 8, you line up your shoulder with the wood of the door, and you charge at it, and you just kind of bounce off of it. You were not strong enough to break it open.
It's like one of those scenes in the movies where just, like the epic music starts to play and just boom.
Yep.
Anyway, so is that my? That's my action, but I can still
Yeah.
move, right?
Correct.
Cautiously, I'm going to start moving back out towards. Because my original plan was to look for things to use against the spiders, but at the same time I can hear people getting hurt. I'm gonna move stealthily up to about here.
Yep. Yeah, you can now see a bloodied sunlight moonshine with 2 spiders kind of right up ah! All right,
That's all I can do.
Vatir.
Okay. Who's this?
That's sunlight moonshine.
That's me.
Okay, so it's spiders.
Yeah.
Uh, 12 to hit.
12 to hit hits.
Wait, I get dice.
I love the excitement.
I know.
Are
I have
these-
so many dice. I never get to
Are-
use.
Are these new dice or?
No.
Because this is like new dice excitement.
I just get excited anytime I get to go like sorting through my dice. So how many d4? Oh, just one? That's lame. Oh, so excited. 2 plus 1, so 3. I'm only little.
Yeah, your boomerang hits it. Your boomerang hits it and does some damage.
The bug just pissed off the spider.
Yeah. And the boomerang, of course, does the whole boomerang thing and comes back to you.
Catch it. Oh,
It was a good boomerang throw. Good job.
take that.
What else would you like? What else would you like to do?
Can I see Maya behind me, or is Maya like hidden?
You cannot see her behind you, but I don't know. I mean, if you had like a bonus action that worked within 60 feet that maybe healed people, I'd just tossing that out there as maybe an option. I mean, Sunlight has 1 hit point right now.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna call in at Sunny and be like, you holding up in there?
Sonny just gives a pained gasp.
Yeah.
Hint, hint. Use your healing word. Use your healing word.
I'm looking at how to use it right now. Okay, I'm gonna,
It's a bonus action. Oh, sorry. It's like, oh my cough is really bad today.
Cough today.
word, and,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at the turtle girl and be like, you know what's really funny? And then she's probably gonna say nothing, and I'd be like, you're not dying today, and then that's my healing word, and let's see what I can actually roll. 1d4 plus my spellcasting modifier.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, so for what's my spellcasting modifier? I guess I'm 33.
It's 3.
No.
You.
You got 7.
Yeah. So, in Sunlight, you're able to heal yourself 7 hit points there.
Yeah, we're not losing Sunny today.
Not losing Sunny yet. These things do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
All right.
I know.
Sunlight.
I'm getting worried that they're getting so close to me.
Sunlight, it's your turn.
Okay, well, as she's been healed a bit, she's going to cast Chill Touch on the one that wasn't attacked. Boomerang.
Alright. So, this guy here.
Yep. $15 to hit.
15 to hit hits.
Is 6 damage. And then she's going to, I'm assuming she's standing up right now because she's got
Yeah.
points. So, yep, so she's going to then move. Yeah.
And Gavin.
Since I forgot to last turn, I'm going to rage.
There you go.
How
He's
dare
upset.
you bite me?
He's upset he got bit by a spider.
I'd be
Your
upset.
mother so this. Overhand chop.
Yeah. Which one? The one he hit before, or
What I hit before and nat 20.
yeah?
Nice.
Give me some old damage roll.
2.
Right.
No, definitely not 2. I did roll max damage, so 24,
Oh, damn.
28 damage.
Yeah, you chop down at it, but you actually
Jesus
miss him.
Christ.
But in an instant shot, you like backhand it with your axe, and it sends this spider flying towards the cave wall, and he just kind of explodes against the wall of the cave, leaving this huge green kind of with like the legs still twitching, but like the thorax and the it's just exploded.
I got one. As if I wasted that 20 on something I already hit.
That's the way it works. If you had tried for the other one, you would have rolled a nat
Yeah.
one.
Complete overkill. It just
Yeah.
exploded against the wall. Just its legs still twitching.
So just pointing out, by the way, that Lord Dinkus did redeem a hydrate, so maybe Dylan needs to take a drink of coffee for his dry throat.
Get that coffee in you, boy.
Chug, chug, chug.
Oh, I've already killed the pot.
Ah, lame.
Cheers. Here's the last swig. It's delicious. It's the chocolate coconut deadly grounds mix. It's
Oh,
so
that
yummy.
sounds so good. That sounds so good.
Good.
God, I want some now.
Too bad. Hand ground. I grind it all myself.
You could give some to me.
No, I can't. That's mine. Okay. Where are we? Gavin just went. Relara, it's your
Okay.
turn.
Okay, question. Can I, since I'm hiding behind the minecart, can I launch myself off the minecart to stab down on one spider and then throw my other dagger at the other spider? Because there's two right in front of Sunny and I'm right behind her. Or Sunny
Yeah,
moved,
let
but there's
me-
these two here. There's that one.
that are real close. You
yeah.
can see. So that would be two weapon fighting,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. If you landed right in front of
And then
in front of
because
them,
I'm
you could.
hidden, couldn't I use my sneak attack?
Sorry.
Yes, you can sneak attack the one, and then the second would just be your standard two weapon fighting
Yeah.
attack. So I will let you have sneak attack on the first.
Okay, so how do I roll all of this?
So sneak attack, you exploit it, and you can deal an extra 1d6 to one creature you hit.
Okay. So I
Right.
still have to roll my standard
Yeah,
regular hit.
and but you have an attack of advantage. You attack with advantage.
Oh.
So
okay.
the first attack, you get an attack with advantage. So you're gonna jump to this spot right here, right? Which is just so attack with advantage.
Okay, my first,
for the first
attack
attack.
is 24.
So that hits.
Okay.
So you do your damage, and then you do an additional 1d6.
Okay. So dagger number 1. Sorry, I don't usually play fighter characters. Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 11 damage for the first one.
Yeah, and you stab into that first one, and your knife just go right through it, and it's dead.
Sweet, and then I can throw my second dagger at the other one.
Or you can just stab at it. It's within
Oh.
melee.
Oh, okay, I'm close enough.
Yep.
Cool.
So now you roll another attack.
Nat 20 plus 6, so 26.
Well, you don't add your modifier to the damage. You don't add your modifier to the damage of the bonus attack, unless the modifier's a negative.
that
So
was
you
just
do get your
attack,
hit.
That wasn't damage.
Yeah. So you just
That
roll
was
the
just
straight
my
dice
attack
for
roll.
it. Yeah. So now you just roll the
Yeah.
damage, and there's no bonus on your damage. It's just the damage.
So it's 7.
7. How is it 7?
It's 1d4 plus 4.
Right, but you don't get your +4 for this, so it's just the 1d4.
So it's 3.
3, so it's 6 total because you rolled a nat 20.
Okay.
And that's what you do to this guy. And he also is dead.
Sweet.
So, yeah.
Go off.
So we've got dead spider,
Get
Dead
that
spider.
last light.
I did. I got
And
two last lights. I've never
Too
seen
bad.
the
the
last light of a spider though. That's weird.
Sorry.
now this
They have
the
so many
last
eyes for you to
spider
look into too.
is attacking Gavin again. This time with a nat 20.
Ooh.
It's a big hit for 2 whole damage. 2 whole damage. They did some
Raging, I will
solid.
take half.
So take your 1 damage and now roll a Constitution saving throw.
18.
18, you pass, so you take 2 poison damage, which I believe becomes 1 poison damage, correct?
Yeah, because I'm dwarf.
Yeah. There you are. And we're back up to the top. Maya, it's your turn. You just watch Rolara just slaughter these the 2 spiders, just jumping out from behind a minecart and going stab, stab.
Stab, and
Odd.
done.
So normally that would have freaked Maya out, but right now she's just happy the spiders are gone. So she's gonna again inch forward ever so slowly to about there.
Yep.
And okay, Maya, you've got this. They're almost dead. You can do this. And she's gonna go attack this one with her bow.
Go, Mama! You can do it.
Did you call me Mama?
My.
Mama.
It's not Maya. It's my.
21.
21 hits.
Sweet.
So for the bow, 3 plus 4 is 7, and then I guess I probably should have indicated before. I was trying to sneak. So
Yeah, I gathered that. Yeah,
Okay,
at
just
the
making
at a
sure.
1d6 for a sneak attack.
Okay. So 7
Yeah,
plus
those are really hard to
3
see, that's why I was like, just aim me at the direction.
is 10.
And damage. The arrow flies in and it actually embeds itself in the spider, but the spider's still standing. Vitir, it's your turn.
Oh, that's me.
Yep.
Wait, what am I doing? What's going on? What's happening? There's still 1 spider alive?
Yeah, 1 spider left. Maya just shot the 1 spider and Rolara killed the other 2, and Gavin sent 1 flying into the wall previously.
Excellent.
Maya, not Maya. Maya.
Do any of you guys need any healing? Are you guys okay? Do you need anything?
No, I could do with little bit more healing if you've got any spare.
Well, I think I could do that.
It wouldn't hurt.
Yeah. You'd be like, not today, and then toss some healing. Oh fuck. 1 plus 2, but 4.
Good. I can handle it.
4 is better than 0.
True. Okay. So,
I'm back up to full. I'm back up to full health, so I'm happy.
Oh, sweet. Okay, and so my bow is the action. Alright. I'd be like, these are fucking stupid. I don't like it anymore. And I'm going to pop my life up. Wait, no, I need to see that part. Hold up, wait a minute. Oh, I can get to it. Okay. And I'm my bonus action going to be
Oh, hold up. You did that a little backwards because your healing word is a bonus action.
oh right, yeah, sorry.
So you can just make a regular attack.
Okay,
You
cool.
can't use. Yeah.
So since I'm right beside it, I am going to pull out my really fancy little sword. It's called a Yikuwa. It's part of the Cthulhu Warriors. It's like a staff. So you're a bad fucking bug. And I don't like being bug called, and bugs are stupid, and you're stupid, and you're gonna fucking die. And I'm gonna just try
Somebody's
and
bitter.
do a stupid thing. So it's 13. Wait.
Yeah, you hit it.
Yeah, so it's 13 plus whatever to hit it. 1d8 plus 2.
Bug on bug.
I got an 8. Okay. So 1d8. So I got an 8 plus 2. So 10 damage.
Yeah, you stab right into it, and even though you have little tiny hands and little tiny weapons, you stab right into its eye, and basically your entire arm goes in, and you get its brain. You kind of like fly through its eye hole and kind of fly out the other side. And
Superman
it's dead.
stab.
Yeah.
That's what it gets.
Yeah, it's dead. You have successfully defeated the first round of combat in this mine. Yay!
We almost, well, one of us almost died.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
you,
still kinda have to be
yeah, with one cast left. Whoops. Yeah, you are the mine shaft. You know, the elevator has long since fallen down. It's not usable. You're looking down, and it's about 50 feet deep. The mechanism, completely broken. So climbing down will require a check.
Before we climb down, they have like little pincers in the front, eh?
Yeah, they're spiders. Yeah, they got
Can
fangs.
I take one off of each spider that I've killed? And
Yeah,
then
give me a nature roll. Let's see how good you are at carving these fangs off.
9.
9? No, you butcher the job. You do not do a good job. Their fangs were pretty soft. You can pretty much gather that they must have molted recently.
Okay.
Yeah. When spiders molt, they have soft fangs.
Yes. Sunny's going to go up to Rolara and say, "Nice job, high five." High fiver.
Yay! I didn't get the fangs. I can't put them in my collection, and I can't figure out how to get the last light. I got the last light. I got so many last lights. They have so many eyes. I don't know how to get the last breath. Can we not tell Lysandros that I didn't do it properly? Because I can't tell where their breathing holes are. I don't have a note.
Okay.
So we just won't tell him I didn't get the last breath.
They have so many eyes. Maybe you've got lots of last lights.
Yeah. I did my job right. I just didn't do Lysandros' job right.
Meanwhile, Maya's kind of
Doesn't
curled
need to
into
know.
a ball and like, Relora, can you be any more creepy?
Probably.
Okay, yes, you can.
All right, I'm gonna let you guys plan your next course of actions, and I will be right back.
I don't think these were rust monsters. So that means we didn't do our jobs yet. I mean, we have to go deeper into the mines.
We do, yeah.
That
We're just spiders.
big hole.
These are just
everybody-
spiders.
Yeah, the big hole everybody was walking towards. Is that how we get down?
I think it must be.
I'd
but,
assume so.
I don't think the elevator's working anymore. It seems to be broken.
Oh no.
Does anybody have a climber's kit?
I've got some rope,
I think I have rope too.
Yeah, I got some rope.
and we might be able to tie it to the railing or them big geary looking things.
So, should maybe one of us can tie up the rope, and maybe Relora and I can take a look at the room back there. There might be something useful on it we can use.
Yeah, I've got.
Might be a good
50
idea.
feet of rope.
I'm just wondering whether Sunny could help Rolara
Oh,
with
shit.
with get in the
I
fangs
have.
or
I think
whatever.
it's called a piton. It's when a wall doesn't offer handholds and footholds, you can make your own. A piton is a steel spike with an eye through which you can loop a rope.
Would help.
Yeah. So I can basically like
You could anchor the rope at the top and then
secure it in, and then so that.
sort of abseil down from that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, that would help.
Yeah, that and the rope, because I have 50 feet of rope, which I do believe Dylan said it was 50 feet down.
You
Yeah.
feed down, yeah.
How much rope do you
Convenient.
have, Gavin?
50 feet.
Yeah.
I also have 50 feet.
Yeah.
I had 50 feet, but I'm not sure if I still have it or not because I used it to climb the wall.
Because I have a lot of stuff.
I'm assuming you, because you weren't discovered when you climbed the wall, so I'm assuming you probably have gathered it back up again. Or still be on the wall, I suppose.
I didn't say I gathered it back up, so I think it's still there.
Except the hammer and pit, so we can at least secure rope to get at least me down.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the rope's
We
not
could-
one use. We can all go
we
down
can,
it.
we can secure the rope and then each of us abseil down in turn.
Yeah.
So, so
I might have something like
But I mean, like.
We could do
let me
one
down.
on each side of that platform, so 2 people could go down.
Yeah, because I'm just
And
thinking.
if we have to
keep
go
it
back
light,
up
make
quick,
sure-
2 people can go up.
Yeah.
Um,
to keep it
Keep in
safe.
mind, anything designed for Vitir would not work for any other member of the party because of the
that.
size
That's
difference.
right. I was like, I have a climber's kit, but I
So
want
she's
Keep in
got-
mind,
Oh,
the woman who can fly
so
has
she's got-
a climber's
Climbing
kit.
Here.
Yeah.
So, should we just assume that her quote-unquote rope is actually just a 50-foot piece of string?
It really is. It's twine.
So my thought is maybe Gavin and I can secure the ropes, and Relora, if you want to go take a look at the room back there, because I've misplaced my my thieves' tools.
Oh, and I have not. I have these tools.
Yes.
So while
Yeah.
there's
Yeah.
they're securing,
Yeah, because they can have or borrow, use whatever, my pitten and hammer, because the hammer is for putting the pitten in.
yeah.
And then I can go and try to unlock the room.
And for the record, I have a pitten as well if we need another hand secured.
Oh,
position.
nice. Yeah, so you can let 2 people down. Because that way the rope actually shimmies, so you can do the safety. Like, you can basically make some kind of, like, fake out a climbing gear so that you can actually hold the rope on one end and use your other hand to actually slide it down. Can you tell who I'm married to?
I don't know if any of our city people would know about that. Well, at least Maya wouldn't. Does that sound like a good idea, guys? That way Sunny can go with her and help her.
Yep.
And so 3 of us can go down because the pixie can just fly down.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what we're gonna do then, I guess.
All right. Well, let's do the rooms first. So, Rolara, you head down to the bottom corner of the mine, where the sleeping quarters used to be.
Where's my character? Yes.
Right? And you guys notice there's actually 2 doors.
Okay.
One on the south that Vitir didn't notice because she actually flew up and was facing the wrong way, and then the one that Maya was leaning on the top. So there's 2 doors, both of which are locked, both of which are made of wood.
Okay. I'm gonna try the first door. How do I properly roll for lockpicking?
Roll a d20, and it is based on your I believe. Yeah, it's just a dexterity check.
So if I may,
Yeah,
so
dex
it's your
check.
dex plus your proficiency modifier.
Yeah, if you have a proficiency
shit.
modifier for it.
Assuming you're proficient in thieves' tools.
I don't know how to tell if I am or not.
So if you are on your character sheet right now, look at your proficiencies in languages.
Um,
You do have a proficiency
Should be
with
under
thieves'
tools.
tools.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Do I? Oh, yes, I
Yep.
see. Okay, so yeah, that would be 22.
Yeah. Yeah, you pick that lock like it's nothing. You open up the door, you step inside. Give me a look around.
Perception?
Give me a roll.
Or
Yeah, give me a
investigation?
perception. Give me a perception check.
One more time. Fucking 8.
Yeah, no, it's not too well hidden. I mean, you take a look around and you find a satchel with a inside you notice half of a piece of paper that looks like it's half of the deed to the mining company.
Oh.
Half of a deed. You also notice a small carving. It appears to be a really rough carving of the goddess of light and love. You guess based on the material, it's pretty well. It's all right. You probably figure you could hawk it for about 25 gold pieces. And that's what you find in that room.
So can I then go and try the other room?
Yes, you can.
Cool. So let's try this again. This plus dex plus proficiency, so 8. 14.
Yeah, you also pick that lock. It's pretty easy lock to pick. And you notice inside there's 3 health potions.
Sweet.
I'm so mad at you for making that lockpicking look so easy when I broke mine the first time I used it.
Sweet.
Definitely practice.
And there's nothing else in
Yeah.
that room because it looks kind of like an office.
Nope, nothing else. That for the bottom room was the where you found the satchel with the statue and the deed.
Okay.
And up here it's just sleeping quarters where you found some health potions.
Right. Okay.
All right, let's ask Gavin, Vatir, and Maya how well they did securing those ropes. Please give me D20 rolls, all of you, all 3 of you.
I was securing ropes?
You were helping them. You were supervising. You were helping.
Would
So
that be
let's.
survival?
Yeah, they are all going to be survival rolls.
All these rolls I suck at.
That's scary. So,
Yeah.
13.
9.
18 plus 1 is 19, so 19.
Yeah, so you managed to tie the ropes up. You know, they feel secured. Gavin feels like he could put his weight on it, which means the rest of you should be all right.
All right, and
What order are we going down?
maybe the tanky one should go first.
Hey, grab the rope and start sliding down.
All right, Gavin, please give me a athletics check to see how well you do climbing down.
17.
17, yeah, you climb down no problem. Who's going next?
I will.
Oh, you can identify, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we can go down together if you want.
Okay. I'm just gonna fly.
Yeah, you fly down with no issues whatsoever.
And sorry, what do I have to roll again? Sorry.
A strength check, athletics.
Strength check, sorry. I was totally paying attention and not fiddling with my character sheet. 17.
17, yeah, you climb down, no issues. All right, Sunlight and Rolara.
So what? I'm rolling.
Yeah, athletics check for climbing down.
Now that I'm on the bottom, axe is out.
Yeah. 16.
16, you climb down, no issues whatsoever.
Yay.
And Sunlight,
17.
17, you climb down with no issues whatsoever.
Yay. We
All
didn't
right.
die.
Yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
I am noticing 3 green things, though.
Right.
I don't know if we're supposed to see those yet.
3 green things.
They're orange.
Oh my god.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm
Let me
Yeah.
Oh, right.
let me
Sorry.
let me set the scene. Let me set the scene, and then we can worry about what is or isn't there. Okay. You notice a body located right in front of you, face down. You can't help but notice that everything metal on this person is completely rusted away. You also notice that the air is heavy with the stench of death and decay. A crackling sound emanates all around as if the mine itself is sizzling or disintegrating. You also notice that there are a couple of rust monsters just happily munching away on some of the iron ore veins located along the wall. They're just munching away.
When we get to the bottom and the smells and all that stuff hit stuff, Relora has a panic attack. And you see she grabs her bag, because, you know, she's reaching for Sir Wellington, and she backs herself up against the wall where the ropes were, and just kind of, you hear her muttering to herself. But then soon that scared personality snaps, and she goes back to,
It smells down here. I don't like it, guys.
She does not do well without Lysandros.
and maybe this was some kind of unlocked memory of hers.
Bum 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 bum.
Shit. Oh shit.
This is the second time
Achievement
she's reacted
unlocked.
to something and had a little unlocked memory session.
Yeah, the rust monsters are just happily munching away on some of the iron. They're like nom 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 nom. Iron.
So we're not in combat
So,
yet?
like, yeah, I was gonna say, are we
Yeah,
like, in combat
you're still
mode?
doing your turn. You are still doing your turns. However, there is no active combat right now. But you do, as I said, there is a dead body like right there in front of you with all of the metal on their person rusted away.
Well, if we're doing our turns, it would be my go, wouldn't it?
Yes, Maya, you are up first.
Well, I'm going to take my short bow out, and I'm going to initiate combat with this one that's far away.
All right, cool. Take your shot.
I don't get my stealth modifier for this one, unfortunately.
Yes, you do.
I do?
Yeah, they have no idea you're there. They are busy munching away.
Oh, sweet. I rolled a natural 20.
Yeah.
So,
Sweet.
that is going to be 7 after the crit, plus my stealth is 4, so 11.
11. That's 11 to hit, or
11
sorry, not 20. 11
11
damage.
11 damage after all the rolls and additions and everything.
All right. So you flink into the first one, and the arrow embeds in it, and it lets out this horrible scream.
And with my movement, where's Valora?
She is right there beside you.
Yeah.
I'm going to step in front of her to block her from these things.
Okay.
Kind of like shielding her with my body.
And how much damage was that again? Sorry.
11 damage.
Thank you. Yeah, so all three are going to are now aware of the party, so there will be no more sneak attacks available. Actually, no. You know what? No, you guys are all sneaking up on them. You all get a chance to sneak attack. I'm cool like that.
He's a nice DM. He's hip with the kids.
No, I tried. Vatir, you're up.
What's all this jazz over here?
That is a whole bunch of barrels and boxes. They are wooden barrels and boxes.
And this person is like 100% dead.
They look very dead, and all of their gear is all of their metal gear is completely rusted, like just little fragments of rusted dust. Not even any real gear, just the outlines of.
Alright, I'm gonna go here and check on this person.
You're gonna okay. Yeah, you check on the dead body. I am gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Wow, yeah, 20! Whoop whoop!
Yeah, you
Wasted one.
Yeah.
yeah, you get a nat 20 and you still touch the body though, correct?
I'm just gonna like jab it with my stick.
Yeah. Sweet. So, yeah, you rolled a nat 20. The best possible outcome is gonna be the case here.
He rises as a zombie.
No. You, you just are what you are. All right. Let's keep going. We'll just ignore that for a second. Who's next? You're up.
How do you keep your players in suspense?
Yeah.
Right, where am I? I'm over there. Right, I'm going to round and see what's in these barrels.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, you start looking through the barrels, and they are, a lot of them look empty. There's a whole lot of rust in the bottom of them. You're gonna make the assumption that they probably were being used to sort through different sizes of iron chunks. There's some tools that have, all the iron part of the metal part of the tools have been rotted away. Nothing more than, wooden sticks left. And some moldy food. All right. Gavin.
Well, we're supposed to kill these rust thingies, so
Thank
which
you.
one was it that got attacked?
The furthest one from you.
I had
So
attacked this one.
this guy right down here. Once you guys,
Alright.
well, you're just gonna open up.
Run
some
up and
more
take a swing.
visuals. Yeah,
I will
you.
rage.
Good call.
16.
That hits.
13 damage. Yeah.
You do a significant amount of, like, you can tell this one here is very hurt. It's still screaming out, but it's not dead. Any other actions you can take?
Oh, that's it.
All right, Rolara, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna use my short bow, and she's just gonna start firing at the rust monsters, because, yeah, not in a good place.
Yeah, because you're mentally not in a good place. I'd like you to roll with a disadvantage.
Advantage?
Yeah.
I was waiting for you to tell me to roll with disadvantage last round because of spiders.
Well, I let you run away fine.
Oops. 24.
24? That's with disadvantage?
Yeah, I rolled a 19
Yeah.
first, and then my second roll was an 18. So,
Yeah. Oh, it's good. All right. Yeah, you hit. You hit. Fine. You hit it. Which one are you targeting?
I'm thinking, yeah, that one. The first one.
This first one?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
And,
And it does count as a sneak attack, so give yourself the bonus. Oh, shoot, Gavin. It was a sneak attack. Give me a 1d6.
1, 5.
I don't get the sneak attack stuff.
Oh, right, because you're
8 damage.
you're a ragey boy.
Angry fella.
There we go.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'll do it if you want.
No, it's all right. Don't make it wouldn't really make much of a difference in the grand scheme of it all, I think. We'll see if it would have made a difference or not. Yeah, so the rust monsters, now that they are fully alerted to your you know, that you're here, are now going to be attacking you guys. Relara, one is attacking you, one is attacking Maya, one is attacking Gavin.
Damn.
I'm gonna roll all three at the same time. The highest, the dice furthest north on my rolling pad will be the one attacking Relara. The middle one will be Maya. The bottom one will be Gavin. So Relara, it is a doot. The bite is with +3 to hit, so it's a 16 to hit for Relara.
Fuck. Yeah, it hits.
A
Damn it.
19 to hit for Maya, and a 13 to hit for Gavin.
That hits
Nope.
me.
Yeah. Fucking catches
Yeah.
me by 1. God damn it.
Yeah, all three are hits.
I
Nope.
think Gavin's a miss.
Gavin's a miss.
Yeah.
All right, and for the first two, wrong dice.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I don't have a lot of hit points.
All right,
I'm
we've
squishy.
got a 4 damage to Relara, and 7 damage to Maya,
Ouch.
and
This place smells. I'd like to get out of it now. I don't like it.
your Relara, what weapons do you have out right now?
Her short bow.
Your short bow, and what type of arrowheads do you have?
That is a good question. Let's see.
They are standard arrows,
I think
meaning
so,
iron.
yeah. Oh, shit,
Wonderful.
yes.
-1 to damage rolls
Fuck.
for
Okay.
your arrows. Maya, you were attacking with a bow as well?
Yep, and I have standard arrows.
Yeah, so -1 to your damage rolls. Please keep track of this. I'm gonna make little notes as well, because your gear is starting to, all your metal gear, your metal weapons are starting to rust a little bit.
Trying to see how to add a note to my character.
And now we move back up to the top with Maya.
Well, that bite did not tickle.
No.
I'm going to probably move out of the way.
Are you stepping over the dead body?
I'm deciding what I'm going to be doing. Probably have to actually if we're going to be moving. Which makes me nervous when you ask that.
And he sounded excited when he asked that.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna move over here and hide behind Sunny. Does that mean that I'm guessing that means I'll have to move over the body.
Yeah. Give me a d20 roll, please, for your dexterity.
I really need new dice. 13.
13. Give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Ooh, what?
9.
A 9.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Can I move?
Yes, you can.
And I am not dead?
No, you're not dead.
Okay. So with that out of the way, I am going to attack the one that bit me.
Yeah.
So it's just, I still have my normal 2 hit rolls, it's just the damage that's down, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a 12 to hit.
12 to hit. You miss.
Damn it.
All right.
Shaken by the fact that I've taken my first wounds.
Vitir, you are...
Dylan, just a question.
Yes.
The -1 to our damage rolls, is that just for this battle, or is that from here on out until we get our weapons repaired?
Until you get your weapons repaired.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to make a note of that on my character sheet, but I'm trying to figure out how to do
It's
that.
alright, you get a couple more points against those weapons, they're just destroyed, so it's cool.
Yay, not my bow. I like my bow.
Yeah, you know the little metal screws that are holding things together? Yeah, they're starting to rust a little.
Yeah,
It's,
that's also my worry, because Relara has a wrist dagger, a sheath dagger.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. That also might start to rust away.
yeah.
We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. I don't know what the dice are gonna say. Vitir, you're up. Alright. Give me a roll. Yep, that hits. Yeah, and because your boomerang's made out of wood, it's, you know, nothing bad happens to it. And you get your boomerang back. Yay! It boomeranged.
And then I think I don't like how close they're approaching. And that's the end of my turn.
Nice.
You go farther into the cave and reveal more of them.
That's what I was trying not to do, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, so you can pretty much just say, for the sake of argument, let's say that, oh my jeez, come on computer. No, I obviously don't care about a historical rollout of Democrats. Okay, there we go. Now I can reveal areas. No, I can't. Come on, reveal the area. There we go. Ta-da! I'm just gonna give you guys the whole section of the map here.
Oh, goody goody. More places for me to run away into.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, we'll reveal all that for you.
Sweet.
So we'll go even a little further. There we go. There you are. Whole bunch revealed.
Nice. Ooh, research
Do. All right, Sunlight, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to cast chill touch on the one that's attacking Lara.
Yeah.
3.
3.
23.
23, that hits.
Damage.
How much?
8.
Yeah, it's still standing. It looks injured, but it's still standing. Anything else you'd like to do, Sunlight?
And I'm also going to maybe move over here.
Yeah. All right, Gavin, you're up.
You can swing at the ugly thing in front of me. Makes me look pretty. 14.
Hits.
7 damage.
And yeah, you cleave right into it with your broad axe or whatever type of axe you're using, and you bisect the creature. Literally chop it in half.
Fantastic. Might as well move up to this one. Fight me, you ugly fucker.
And Relara, you're up.
Since this thing is like directly beside me, I'm just gonna stab it with one of my daggers.
Yeah, give me an attack roll.
Nat 20 plus 6.
Nat 20 plus 6.
So 26, yeah. And then, so my damage?
Yeah.
7. 'Cause
7?
It's 1d4 plus 4, and I rolled a 3.
Yeah. D4. Yeah, and so this one is dead. Gavin, I forgot to apply something to you last round, so I'm only gonna the last 2 rounds, so I'm only gonna apply it once because your axe is metal.
-1 damage.
-1 damage moving forward.
Oh, shit.
Relara,
So
because
then,
your
yeah,
dagger's
-1.
-1 to your dagger moving forward.
That's right.
If only we had a blacksmith.
But it's...
I know,
I
why is it
will-
this campaign that we're like, fuck, we need a cleric. Fuck, we need a blacksmith.
All the things that never mattered before matter now.
Yeah, fuck.
That's normally the case with my little side adventures.
Yeah.
You do play
Um, Yes. The final standing rust monster is going to lunge forward at Relara because she is the one that's in eyesight. And it rolled a 13. Does that hit?
No, it does
No.
not.
So it does not. It moves forward, but it does not successfully land a hit. Maya.
Alrighty. I'm going to continue my tradition of running away. By running away. Although I think Sunny's standing in front of where I would like to go.
It's funny how when I was Cree, they're like,
Yeah.
"Does
So
he-"
they
I'm
are
able to get up
foot
those
squares.
stairs.
You would be able to maneuver yourself past her if you needed to.
I would be.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
I'm gonna move up to this platform then, so I can get a good vantage point.
Yeah.
And I should still be well in range of this thing. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna fire my short bow again.
Yeah. Roll with advantage because you've got that beautiful line of sight from being up top.
Sweet, because I definitely needed that. 21 to hit.
Yeah, you land the hit.
So I'm assuming I don't have my sneak attack bonus on this one.
Not on this one, no.
Yeah, so that's what I figured. 4 after the -1.
Full. Vitir, you're up.
Actually, wait. Sorry.
Wait.
Because it's in range of it's in melee range with Relora, I would have still gotten it, wouldn't I?
With it being a rust monster and it can kind of sense the iron, I'm gonna
Okay.
go with no.
Okay.
Just because it does have its crazy little antennas. If you guys chopped off its antennas, I'd say sure.
Hard to do with a bow.
There's 2 people already heading up to where the research people are. Oh, I can just fly there.
Miracle. The bug has wings.
Yeah. You- Yeah, that's the there's like a small living quarter area. The area has been thoroughly turned over by what appears to be somebody in the past. A sturdy oak desk is the only thing that's really left upright and looks half decent. You do notice pinned to the desk with a rusted dagger, a handwritten note. It's written in Dwarvish. Think you understand Dwarvish?
No, I don't.
Yeah, no, you don't. You don't actually speak any language.
Yeah,
You have none.
Oops.
You have none. You only speak common. Yeah, you only speak common. She's been using sign language the entire time. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, so you find a note that you can't read. There you are. It's written in Dwarvish. If only there was a dwarf in the party. Sunlight. You are up.
Okay, I'm going to cast Chill Touch on the one that's left.
Mhm.
And that is probably not going to. 10 to hit.
How much? 10?
10.
That's a miss.
I thought it might be.
Because of your vantage point, I'm also going to give that part of the map away, because Fatir can see it.
Yeah. Everybody else has gone up there, so she's going to head over here.
Alright, Gavin, you're up.
It ran away a bit, so I chase after it and hit it with the axe. 15,
That hits.
12 damage.
-1.
Oh, -1, so 11.
Yeah. That lands. It's still standing. Please subtract another point from your weapon.
This is why bows are awesome.
And
Would be all
Relara.
I get.
It's still pretty close to me, eh?
Correct.
I'm just gonna go and fucking donkey kick the damn thing.
You're just gonna melee it?
Yeah.
Give it a good old fashioned kickaroo?
Yep.
Alright. Me an
Don't
unarmed strike.
ruin
Uh,
my daggers.
Pretty much. 14.
Yeah, that hits.
So it's 3 damage.
Yeah, but you don't lose any any strength on your old weapons. So that is good. The rust monster is going to attack you though.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, the closest one.
Yeah, and it's going to strike at you for 17.
Yep.
That hits.
Yep.
Doing 3 damage.
How you doing over there, Shadow?
Not good. You said it was 3?
Yeah, you had 3 health potions.
No, the damage, sorry.
Oh yeah, 3 damage.
Okay, I'm down to 2 hit points, so yeah. My next turn is gonna be one of those health potions.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Amaya, it's your turn.
Seeing that Relora is not doing very well, Maya is once again going to shoot at the rust monster attacking her. Once I find my button to roll. Do I still get advantage?
Yes, you do.
Okay. 24 to hit.
That lands.
And 5 to wound.
Yeah,
After minus
that
one.
perfect. So the rust monster is still standing, but looking mighty sore.
And then she's going to shout, Relora, run! That's my turn.
All right, the Vitir.
I am feeling that oh, I can easily hit it from here with my boomerang. I'm gonna toss my boomerang at that little bastard. Well, 15. It hit.
Hits.
Oh yeah, so it's just 3 damage.
Yeah, the rust monster is still standing, but looks very, very weak. Sunlight. You notice to the west a pool of water.
Yeah, I also heard a shout that Lara was in trouble, so I'm going to move back to here. I can see Rust Monster, and I'm going to try Chill Touch again.
Yeah.
Which is a 15.
15. That hits.
And 5 damage.
Yeah, and the rust monster is dead.
Yay! Yay!
Yeah, you guys only have half the mine left to explore.
Jesus. And the rest of the rust monsters. Can I take potions out of battle?
Yes, you can.
So, can I take a health potion?
Yes, you can.
Ugh. Wedged myself into this little chair. Shit, out of my inventory.
Before you take your health potion, though, Gavin, do you want to move around any? Because Sunlight just did her turn. Technically, it's yours for movement.
So let's start heading this way. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Wandering in to get into more trouble.
Yeah. And Relara, it's your movement and potion taking time if you so choose.
What kind of healing potions? Because there's like
Just-
a list.
Oh, it's just your plain old regular.
Because there's
regular
greater,
healing potion.
superior, and supreme.
Oh. Nope, none of those.
Would you like a standard healing potion?
Yeah, it would be a potion of healing, not a healing potion. A potion of healing.
That's what.
Sorry,
these
my
are.
apologies for the wording.
Potion
It should be
healing are your
2d4. No, 2d4 plus 2 hit points.
Okay.
I'll just do that.
2d4 plus 2.
So you said 2d4 plus 2.
Correct.
Cool. That's 6. I got a 2, another 2, plus 2.
Nice.
So that's awesome. That does me good.
Yeah.
And Shadow, just if you want to add the other 2 to your inventory, when you hit Manage Inventory, in the filter, just type Healing. The very first option will be Potion of Healing. That's the one you want.
Oh, there it is. And the stupid part is that's exactly what I had up was healing, and all I came up with is the fucking potion of healing, greater superior and supreme.
Because it's something you want to do now. It's making you look silly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now, Lara, you can move as well.
Okay.
You're at 30 movement squares. 'Cause 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 '
over here just to get out kind of into the open space, and as soon as she sees she's not tucked in a little corner with a dead body, she seems to calm down a bit more.
Wonderful. All right. Maya, you're up.
Maya's actually going to head back down the stairs and over to Relora and just be like, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You seemed a little shaken up back there.
Oh, I don't remember. I killed a big bug.
Okay,
Oh, my neck just cracked. Sorry.
it's okay. Just gonna give Relora kind of a timid pat on the head. And so that was... I don't think I used up my movement on that, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. We'll just move over here with Gavin.
Right. Vitir, your turn.
Must be nice to have all that movement speed.
Well, you have it too if you dash.
Yeah,
Right?
I'm gonna
Oh.
dash and make it.
I kind of
Yeah.
figured
You-
talking my action. Sorry, go ahead. Oh my god!
Now, yeah, so as you
like
travel
that guy
through there, right? The mine tunnels splinter off in multiple directions. This, deep in the mine, that sizzling sound seems to be more ever present, and the earth is jagged and a little treacherous. You're able to fly over it, no problem, though. Those rust monsters are happily munching away on a rust vein in the area, and they are completely distracted and do not notice you.
You said there was like a rumbling?
Yeah, that's just the give me a what would be a good roll for that? Give me a nature check.
A nature check?
Yeah, yeah, give me a nature check. It's here while you're there, because all of you can give me nature checks.
13.
19.
19. Yeah, you guys realize somebody rolled over that the rumbling and that vibration noise you're feeling is from the rust monsters themselves. It's just kind of it's just the noise of them, kind of like crickets doing their leg rubs. It's the sound of them. No, it's the sound of them eating. It's the sound of them eating.
Like happy kitty purrs.
Yeah, basically. While they're eating, they are perfectly happy.
Alright, well, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
they are-
disturb them, and I'm gonna end my turn there then.
Yeah. All right, Sunlight, you're up. There is that puddle of water to the east, or no, sorry, the west that you noticed. And you're standing right there, smack dab in the middle.
I'm going to move down there.
Yeah, you take a
Have a
look
look.
at the
What this
tunnel.
is.
Yeah, it's flooded with briny, foul-smelling water. It looks like several detonative devices have been placed around the water's edge. All of them appear to have been already activated. So it's like they blew a hole in the area. Give me a wisdom perception roll, please.
Okey-dokey.
20. You notice in the water there appears to be a lockbox. You would have to swim in that briny, foul-smelling water to access it.
Yeah. Okay.
But you are eternal.
Indeed. What am I standing next to? It looks like we have some sort of tent.
Yeah, it's just it looks like it is just a tent. Somebody it's just a little tent one of the miners would have been chilling out under.
Mark, I guess that ends my turn.
Yeah, you're just okay, cool. You're more than welcome to go retrieve that lockbox if you choose. That can all be part of this turn.
Oh, okay. I just assumed I'd done the
Yeah.
movement, so that was that. But,
No,
yeah,
you notice the lockbox. Do you want to grab it out of the water?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, you quickly dip into the water. You dip your head under and you're able to dive down. It's not too far. I mean, it's let's say 7 feet down to the bottom, so it's not a difficult swim whatsoever.
Not for a turtle.
No, definitely not for a turtle. And you grab the lockbox and you come out of the water. Give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
15.
Yeah, you're all right. Nothing to worry about.
Think someone's lying.
You feel all right. You don't know. You don't know.
Nothing to worry about yet.
Nothing to worry about yet.
That's where everybody went pee.
3 sessions later, Sonny, you have malaria.
It's funny because basically,
Well, E. coli, that's how you get E. coli.
all right, Gavin, you are up.
Okay, so now that he's calmed down, realizing the damage that's happening to his axe, he's gonna look around to see if there's any like wooden poles or anything that he could use as a spear.
Yeah, give me a rolly roll. Give me a perception check.
I find nothing with a nat 1.
You find absolutely not only that, you decide that the rusting has nothing to do with the bugs. You're just gonna keep swinging that axe.
Perfect.
You are so pissed off that you're just gonna keep swinging that axe.
It's worked well so
Yeah,
far.
no, you find nothing. You find nothing, and in your headstrongness, you've resolved that you're gonna keep using that axe.
He's just walking along swinging his axe.
Yeah.
The rust monsters can't be causing all of this rust. Pshaw.
Yeah. Laura, you're up. Yeah, you don't notice anything down that cave either, Gavin. It's a dead end, but you do notice that there is slightly. You could probably make that jump between the two areas, get to the tier.
That's not the one I want. How do I undo
Is that
What the heck?
is that what you?
Boom.
Axe?
Okay, so those dark bits are actually pits.
Yes, they are. You don't know how deep they fall.
I was trying
They are
to
massive
do
pits.
this. How far can I see?
Not gonna try and jump.
Shit, I know I have views. I can see like fucking 120 feet or something. Where is it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
You can-
superior
you
dark
can-
vision. So what's in this corner here? Because I can see it from where I
They
am.
look like barrels.
Oh,
Lots of barrels.
she's gonna trot her little way towards the barrels.
Yeah, as you get closer, you notice that the barrels have a red tint to them. What type of barrels would be in a mine tinted red? Who knows? You need to get closer to read.
No, I don't.
Assumptions have been made.
Clearly, it's red wine that has stained the barrel.
We're
I
all
wonder what would happen if I shot it with a fire arrow.
Oh no.
But I will inspect.
See you
the
later,
barrels.
one-footed pixie.
Suddenly, I'm gonna move in a different direction.
I promise to check the barrels before I make any blowing up assumptions. I'm sorry. Red barrels in a mine. What else am I supposed to expect that they are?
It's like seeing red barrels in a shooter.
All right, Maya. Maya, you are up.
I'm just checking my line of sight. I don't have sight on any of these monsters yet.
No. Keep in mind, I will reiterate the fact that they are happily munching on the copper,
Yeah.
on the iron veins, and not actively aggressive to anybody.
That's why I want to blow them up.
I'm
Before
just-
they get to us.
I'm just thinking that Maya doesn't know that they're there yet. I actually don't know what I'm going to do. I've been trying to figure it out while everyone else is moving, and I still don't have a freaking clue. I think I'm gonna just head over here to keep an eye on our little pixie friend.
Yeah, and you can now see that there is a rust
Yeah.
monster happily munching on some.
So, given the fact we're technically not in combat but acting as though we are, would I be able to hold an action?
Yes, you can.
So I'm gonna aim my bow at this one, but I'm not gonna fire unless it makes an aggressive action towards, I can't remember her name, but our pixie friend over here.
Yeah.
It's here.
Vatir, thank you.
Vatir, it's your turn.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a rust monster.
They are happily eating away on the rust, on the iron nodes there.
Boom, I'm gonna make a big boom. Those are TNT.
Yeah, but if you saw a bunch of termites eating your house, would you leave them alone?
I won't be told to blow up the mine. That's why I was all excited. Because we're following the earthy symbols.
We were supposed to blow up where they're coming from.
Which I think might be here.
I don't have anything that I can do to burn this place to the ground. I think. Because I have something in black or something.
If only we had a wizard with fireball.
Like if Creed was here, she'd like set anything on fire. But
Didn't-
Excellent. So what if I...
The girl from up north didn't know what a tinderbox was.
Yeah, I'm a little impressed by that.
Hey, I don't make any assumptions when it comes to games. Some things say they're totally different. I was here, there, that's 10.
Yeah, you can get right there. You can get right to those barrels. Yeah, they are explosive barrels and a couple of chests marked with the words in Dwarvish. You recognize the symbol for explosives, but you can't read the words in the Dwarvish writing on the chests.
Only I had like an arrow with.
Can I check one of the chests to see if it was open?
It does just open. There is what appears to be fuses.
I can turn one of my arrows into a
Can
fire
I
arrow.
start using arrows?
You can.
Okay, I guess that's my action. I'm gonna be using all these barrels. And wait, can I talk during it or yell during it? I can do that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna
Talking
turn
to
to
Free.
Laura since she's the only person I can see within the vicinity.
Yeah.
And then I found all the fire stuff, and we're gonna make it go boom. Well, we gotta run and make it quick.
Oh. Okay.
And that's my
Yeah.
turn.
Oh dear. How far is everybody from me? Sunny's really far away.
Yeah, we all kind of split up a bit.
Yeah.
Wasn't Sunny
I
after
think I'm-
me anyways? Is Sunny
Yeah.
after me, or are you after me?
Yeah, Sunny's after.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm at the very end.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't do anything else, so I guess it's
Yeah.
Is the lockbox locked? Or can I
No,
open it?
no, you can open it. Your action can be to open it and explore the contents of said box.
I notice anything in particular about the box before? I
Uh,
open it?
no, but the box appeared to have been watertight. So whatever is in it will be dry.
Okay, so I'll open the box.
Yeah, you open up the box and you find yourself a small pouch with 30 gold pieces in it, and the second half to the company deed. So the two pieces combined is the deed to the mine.
Decrease Voltron! I mean, yes, the deed to mine.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
So Sunny's going to put that in the shell, and she's going to move over here to see what the others are up to. That's it.
Cool. Gavin, you're up.
Okay, so I know there's a pit here, but I don't want to jump across it.
Oh, come on, you know you want to. You know that if we had a big strong elephant, you'd be getting tossed across that gap.
Nah.
True. See, there's a nice big desk up here. It's something I can break next turn.
Yeah,
Or
no,
a big piece of wood.
While you're up there, I'm just gonna let you see the letter with a knife stabbed into it, and you're able to read it because it's written in Dwarvish. It reads, "They've come from below the earth. We cannot beat them back, but I will not yield this mine to anyone. It is ours by right. I pray that Mother finds the deed before outsiders do. I've hidden the halves in 2 different places. Mother, please find them. I trust you will know where to look. I am going to set up explosives where they need to go. There are 2 large pillars in the back half of the mine that needs to blow to be able to completely collapse that section of the cave."
Apparently, there's 2 big pillars somewhere in here we need to blow up.
Can you? Wait, no, I can't. I won't be able to pick these barrels up.
Yeah, how you gonna get the barrels and like exactly what pillars? Because I'm assuming where the TNT is located is not the pillars, and I'm thinking somewhere like,
If I'm
Back
looking
here.
at this correctly,
or is it these?
I was looking at these.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking those. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That one.
Wants to be moved nearer to them anyway.
Yeah, but we still have to get in there.
Yeah.
Without disturbing the horrible creatures.
But they're actually happily munching, so they're not actually, unless we actually go up and disturb them directly, I don't think they're...
I'm just wondering if placing TNT next to them is going to disturb them.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I don't think there's a way for us to just like roll the barrels in. Oh shit, no, the minecarts don't go that far. Fuck! You put one in a minecart and push the minecart, but the minecarts don't go that way.
Sonny, what spells do you have?
Not many.
You don't have
Only
Mage
got-
Hand, do you?
No.
I have Mage Hand.
Yeah, you do.
I only have one spell slot left though.
Mage Hand is a cantrip.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. And a mage hand, you can move up to anything that's 10 pounds.
Yeah, yeah. It's not going to work with the 25-pound barrels of
God darn it.
explosives.
Right.
Wait, why am I not swearing? God damn it. So the way I see it, we have a couple of options. We can try to aggravate them on one side while some people set up the traps on another side. Or we can just try to set up the TNT maybe here. Or closer to them here and hope that doesn't disturb them.
I'm just concerned about the 2 pillars and us wasting all this dynamite to not actually take it out properly. How many barrels are there exactly?
Yeah.
There are 3 barrels total.
3?
3 barrels.
Can I, with Mage Hand, because it can probably push something heavier than I can I hold one of the barrels after lighting it towards this area here? Because there's no gaps.
You can definitely try, but the barrels are going to be too heavy for Mage Hand.
What if it was mage hand and
Yeah, what if it was me
Batir.
and my Mage Hand?
And
Um,
at least just
Yeah.
to get it?
Sunny
That's
can
also going to be
Sonny can-
awfully close to the other barrels.
Sunny can
Yeah.
easily roll a barrel. Sunlight won't have any issues moving one of these barrels. They're 25 pounds.
Okay, so
Sunny can probably carry 3 of the barrels. All 3 of the barrels if she honestly wanted to, because that's only 150 pounds.
oh,
Like, no, that's only 75 pounds. They're 25-pound barrels.
yeah.
Yeah.
So she'd be able to like pick them up and just run, even just around the outside of that loop, just to kind of like maybe get one here, or like
Yeah.
here, and here, kind of thing.
Yeah, that's totally doable. I mean, it's not like there's any way you could build little pathways to avoid the rust monsters at all. So, really, you're limited with your choices. It's not like there's wooden tables and desks that can be used as bridges. So, I mean, you do have to basically run through
Hint.
the rust monsters.
Or someone already is.
Hmm.
It's not like there's still a whole third of the cave you haven't explored.
That is
Um,
true.
I was noticing that there were wooden planks here.
Well, yeah, that's what I
Alright.
thought. That's what we were supposed to
Well,
blow up.
Just adding
And
a
I
little
yelled
hint
out
'cause
2,
it's already
not 3.
5.
so
There-
not like I can do fucking anything anyways. I'm
Yeah.
gonna just fly over here, I guess.
It's a great spot for you to fly to.
I thought that was the edge of the map, and that was
I
like
totally did
the
too.
pillars that we
Yeah.
were supposed to
There
destroy.
you go.
Hey,
You
oh,
find, you
fucking
see
besides that
two
bitch.
obvious
Jesus.
obvious pillars,
Yeah, they are pretty fucking obvious.
and you see a couple more rust monsters and a big old rust monster, but they're all happy and eating on the iron.
So we could literally send Sunny in.
So if we build something over that one hole, assuming that's a hole there, the dark area.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the dark. I didn't realize the dark areas were holes.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
where
they're
I
good.
am, where I'm standing right now, we can put something, but or we could put something over either
The one on the-
here or there.
I was thinking maybe over this one here, to there,
That works too.
and then I can just literally pick them up and I can run straight round there and then into.
Yeah, because if
Assuming,
that's
I don't,
covered.
I'm assuming these would take the weight. I don't know. That's the other thing. And I can run straight into there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you gotta build something on the gap too, though, first.
I'm going to build something over that
Okay.
at least, and then then we've got to check the weight whether they can take that over
Guys, Gavin's standing at a desk.
Yeah.
Why don't we
Yeah.
just put the
I
desk
was gonna
over-
smash, but I couldn't.
Yeah. Well, we just put
I think-
the desk upside
I think it's
down
also-
over one of them.
I
Yeah,
think there's
do
also
that.
a bed of something up there as well.
I will also just point out we have already planks of wood over. Nothing selected. Right over here.
True.
I don't know whether they're holding something back for.
Well, I'll
Yeah,
let you
something
guys
together.
figure that shit out, because I use my movement, and I can't do anything, so that's not.
Fatir, while you're hanging out there, your Yikloas are gonna take -1. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Yours is yours steel because you're so nature based. I'm assuming yours is a stone blade, so
Yeah,
it doesn't take any.
and it has to be
um,
late for me, because I'm just
Yeah. I'm just taking a quick look at your gear.
Okay.
Your crossbow, your crowbar. Yeah, your crossbow is taking damage though.
Oh, okay.
-1 to your crossbow.
Where is my crossbow? I don't even think I have it equipped. It's probably
Yeah.
in my backpack. Crossbow. Oh, I do have my crossbow. It's taking damage.
Yeah, -1 to your crossbow.
Okay, what are you guys gonna do now?
All right, it's Gavin. You're up.
I smash the desk so I can try and get the top piece of it.
Yeah, you smash it. Give me a strength roll. Just don't fail the roll. Get over 10. Just get over 10.
Rolls a 1.
13.
13. Yeah, you rip the top of that table off like it's nothing. You feel it's very sturdy. It's a very sturdy top of a table. It's like a single massive plank of oak. It is solid. Definitely
Grab
weight.
it and start walking over towards the gaps.
Yeah. I'll even let you guys speed this one up if you guys are gonna work. Yeah, if you guys are working together, I'm gonna let you guys build that. That bridge. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Where do you want your bridge to be built?
I would say across that gap there.
Yeah.
What?
It doesn't take you that long at all, and you manage to build a pretty decent pathway across that's easily